Okay. There we go. Mic is no longer muted. Everything seems good, maybe? Perhaps, possibly. I don't know. Let's see here. John Luigi. I gotta replace this mouse. Mouse has like stopped working. Alright. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Hopefully everything still works. I should probably turn the volume down, though, on my speakers.
Having recently returned from patrol, the comrades of Lord Delt.
Okay, we are no longer capturing. Should fix it.
Without virtue, it is whispered.
Ah, there we go.
Plot against good Lord Delt.
Should be good.
In a rush of explosive magic, the door to Delt's hall is torn asunder. With each stride toward the door comes the icy realization of failure.
Oh, joint pain is bad today.
Mage by Lord Chancellor, still alive, both mauled by the ferocity of the attack.
Thank the gods you're here with us. By helm, if only a moment sooner. The assassin who sought our lives has failed, but in his hand lies the holy symbol of hell. As we fall, moves quickly in the forest beyond the castle. Stop him and retrieve the amulet. Go now!
Go now! Go, John Luigi and Ingve. John Luigi and Ingve, heroes of the realm.
Safely in their hands. At the gate, an order to raise the portcullis is given. It ascends all too slowly for those whose blood seethes with anger over the assault on Lord Delt. Hours later and far beyond the hearths and homes of Elturel,
Oh, you know what?
the assassin's trail
Realized.
leads to an arden wood.
My MIDI devices were turned off. That's why we didn't have any music. Oh my goodness. Jeez. This game has such good music. Kind of amazed I never knew about the soundtrack until like a few weeks ago. Alright, so here's the deal. Last stream, that's gone. That timeline has ended. John Luigi is dead. As I looked ahead, there is no church, as far as I could find. No NPCs who could raise the dead. The only way to raise John Luigi back to life is via a cleric, and John Luigi is my cleric. So it's important not to let your cleric die. Ingve also is permanently poisoned because the only way that I could find to remove the poison is via clerical spells. So I recreated the characters already, did that off stream. Made a save at the beginning of the game. So we're going to start over. I beefed up their stats just a little bit because this seems like a very hard game and I was dying over and over and over. I didn't, max them out or anything, just added a couple points here and there. Hopefully it should make things go a little bit smoother. So let's start the game. Restart John Luigi right here. Hopefully it doesn't crash or anything. There we go. Alright, so there is the dude. Also, I learned that the number pad is quite useful. I can use it to go left, right, and I can also turn with it. I can go forward and back, and forward and back, and so it makes the controls a little bit easier. Unfortunately, my 8-direction arrow keys is not compatible with this game, I guess. Is it birds or something? So, let's use the mouse and let's try to pull my keyboard over here. Try to use my left hand for the keyboard. A little bit awkward, but whatever. Alright, so John Luigi lives. There he is. He has the cure serious wounds and neutralize poison. And you have a bag with nothing in it. Here's their stats. So Ingve, 18. I didn't touch his strength. That's exactly what it was. 16 dex, 16 con, 12 int, 17 wisdom, 18 charisma. Pretty good stats. Not very smart, but yeah, whatever. John Luigi, 12 strength. Not super strong, but that's fine, I think. 16 dex, pretty good. Gives you a little bit of extra armor bonus. 13 con is like a little above average. 14 int. The 18 wisdom is important for clerics. And yeah. I wanted to, like, you know, just max out on stats or whatever. Good. All right, so let's go hit this guy with a sword and a mace. Click on him, click on him. There we go. Killed him and John Luigi's still alive. Such foul artifacts! Would that I could summon oblivion itself to devour them. But no, not these. We're obliged to carry them along, believe it. What I can sense tells me this. They embrace secrets to the plot against Delt. They hold the truth of it in their vulgar auras. Take them along for now, and let the priests of Helm deal with their evil at the proper time. This other is Delt's amulet. Gather it as well. Withered Heart of Mortal Ardor. I don't know what a Withered Heart of Mortal Ardor is, but there you go. That's what we have. I also have a Finger of Commanding. I, again, have no idea what that is. We have the Assassin's Parchment, which we can read if we do this. I think. Oh. I am beset by madness, perhaps insane. I commit these few words to paper that others might better judge my fate. Born to this land, my life's yearning, focused on but one event, to escape Ravenloft. This I accomplished. How I managed it, what secrets I acquired, and what I stole from an undead lich is unimportant. Know this, that in delving into arcane lore and ancient manuscripts, I came upon knowledge of the one article which might destroy Strahd. Further, in the land beyond Ravenloft, I may have found it. Through deceitful and torturous sources, many of which I only half believe. I have come to the conclusion that a charm worn by Lord Delt of Elturel is the holy symbol of Ravenkind. But is my madness that after escaping Ravenloft, my heart tells me I must steal Delt's amulet, even if it means the death of that good lord. And with a charm I only half believe might be Strahd's doom. Must return to Ravenloft. Only I, it seems, might free my people from their eternal fate. I don't think I can oh, no, I can rest. I think. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! By Helm, we are losing the light! Look there! A fog rolls in as though it would devour us! Ah! The mist creeps on as if to foretell our doom. The mist! The mist! The mist cometh! There is a dragon in the mist. Or the mist is a dragon, I don't know. And reaches out to us. And steals all our stuff. Do you sense it? Look about! It is not where we stood a moment ago. It seems most unnatural. Lord Delt's amulet and those foul objects we found on the assassin are gone! Gone! They vanished! Don't you see they've been stolen from us? Oh my gosh. Alright, we gotta equip this, put that there, and then let's do a quick save. Save game here under, it's called Start, I guess. Now, let's go fight some wargs. And hopefully we don't die. I've some experience in these things, you know. Abandoned huts are not always as they seem. Over there, for instance, where the floor looks a bit askew, is a badly concealed door to a chamber beneath us. There must be a way to open it. The skeleton's parchment. What do we got here? We got Strahd von Zarovich, master of Barovia. If the heart of this is the heart if the heart is if the heart of this dark land has a name, it is Strahd, my lord and destroyer. As I die, let me write about what I could never freely say, that the very air about us bears the stench of Strahd's foul will. Let it be my epitaph that if I had the strength of youth, no assassin of the Balverzi would more willingly devote himself to Strahd's destruction. With my last breath, I curse his name. Curses upon ye. Okie dokie. What else we got here? We have, well, right here we have the, oh god. Are we fighting? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, here we go. Get him. Get him. Yeah, we got him. Woo! Holy moly. Okay. Alright. It's daytime. Alright, we're already to a much better start. Oh, there we go. Cool. How do I... Oh, right. There's a button in the wall there. Yeah. Nice. So this is a potion of healing. Hell yeah, this is a much better start. Quiver. I will save the quiver for get another party member. Put these things down there. What else we got in here? We have potion of healing. You know, I think this is like one of the few games of this ilk from back in this time that did not have music. You guys hear music? Really quiet. Oh, you pick character what looks like you. Hey Mage87, how you doing? What's up? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's some music. How are you doing? It's good to see you. The bow. Yeah, we'll take the bow and we'll save that for when I get another party member. Potion of extra healing. Ooh, extra healed. John Luigi. John Luigi lives. This time we will not lose John Luigi. Okay, I think this is good stuff. We got a Cleric Scroll of Raised Dead. Very important. We have Chainmail, which... exactly what you're wearing. And you... God, it makes such a huge bonus to... let's see if I can... Perhaps... what is that? Light Encumbrance? Is that correct? Yeah. I would like to make him not encumbered, but... Unencumbered, yeah. What is his... Strength isn't that great, but... Wow. Wow. Ingve can carry like twice as much, but you know, he's got like 18. I think it's worth it though to be lightly encumbered and go from what the hell is this? 7 AC down to 2. That's a huge freaking difference. 1 a.m. You watch some Squid Game, that completion game, not that series from Korea, US reality show. Oh, I have no idea what that is. But, did you like it? Alright, we got the Balverzi dagger, which is quite good. Has very fast attack speed, which is why I like it. You can attack very quickly with it. Alright, we'll go with that. Cool! Yeah, we're off to a great start already. Check this out. Awesome. Pretty decent. Seems like the whole race is written in advance. That's usually how those shows go, I think. I think most of them have some sort of a script. Sometimes they can go off the rails a little bit, maybe, but generally they're fairly scripted. I think. I am no expert on these things, but I would assume so. Yeah, I guess this still start. Ow! Ooh, okay. Let's go kill some wargs. Gotcha! Oh my god. Wow, see how much faster the dagger is to attack with? Okay, where is he? There we go. You can easily see in advance who will survive and what will happen. The prize is over $4 million, then it's a bit strange. That's a lot of money. Jeez. A lot of freaking money. My god. Come on, wargs. I got you. I got you. I got you. You. Got him. Alright, it's too many. Okay, yeah, this is so much easier to control with the number pad. Holy crap. Makes a huge difference. Hardcore battle, yeah. Yeah. This game's really quite tough. I had to restart because last stream I played for like 3 hours. My cleric, John Luigi, right here, he died in the first battle. He just boom, 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 boom. HP down the drain. Terrible. And I spent like the next 3 hours trying to find a town so I could revive him. Turns out the only way to revive a dead party member is with a cleric. And he's my cleric. So don't let your clerics die. Very bad. Also, Ingve, my paladin here, got poisoned. And poison never goes away. you can also not get rid of poison unless you have a cleric to cast Scroll of Cure Poison or whatever. Holy shit, alright. Man, look how close John Luigi almost came to death. Oh my god, where are you? There we go. Yeah, so don't bring the cleric into battle. Yeah. Alright, there's a scroll case. Awesome scroll case. Check that out. We got Flame Blade, Cure Light Wounds, Detect Magic. Hell yeah. Look at all this stuff. Good stuff right there. Can I pray? If I go to pray, what do we have here? So this is John Luigi. Holy shit, he has a lot of spells. Wow. Okay, okay, I have a manual here. I can look at the spells. What do we have here? I feel like visibility to undead is probably pretty handy in this land. Hold person maybe too. Let's check this out. Miracle spells. First level priest spell. Oh yeah, bless is good. Bless. Duration medium. I don't know what that means. Up to 2 squares away? No, it's range. Duration. Medium. Effect lasts for some time. That's really handy. What the heck? Okay, so duration. Instantaneous. Instant effect. Short. Single combat round. Okay, those are very specific. Very nice. Medium. Effect lasts for some time. Long. Effect lasts for quite a while. Permanent. Effect lasts for entire game. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. And special, see spell description. Okay, so I don't know what medium duration really is exactly. But, bless. Weary from battle, exhausted by their ordeals, your men face an army of skeletons. How can they go on? Upon uttering this spell, the morale of your party is raised and all members gain a bonus to their attacks. Bless is not cumulative. First level priests and high level paladins can cast bless spells. Cause light wounds is identical to the first level cure light wounds spell, except it causes 1 to 8 hit points of damage. Hold on, my dog is scratching at the door. Charlie? What? What is it? Ah, I dropped the book. What do you want, Charlie? You doing wiggles on the floor? Come here. Come here, Charlie. Come here. Come here. You want to go on camera? Come here. Ooh. Here's the bulldog. Here's the bulldog. Woo. Manual takes more space than the game on disc? Oh, maybe. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Oh. Alright. Alright, Charlie wants down, I think. Come on. Okay. Alright. Oops. Okay, where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? I don't know. Here we go. Okay. So cause light wounds. Sure. That's cool. Cure light wounds. I assume it heals. Yeah, it heals 1 to 8 Like a 1d8 roll. Detect magic allows the caster to determine if any of the items being carried are magically enhanced. Okay. Invisibility for 2 undead. A useful spell for those stalked by a rotting zombie while exploring the Ravenloft game world. When cast upon a character, your invisibility to undead causes a creature to lose track of and ignore your party. Powerful undead with many hit points may avoid the effect of the spell. A priest is protected by the spell, cannot turn affected undead. Okay. And it ends immediately if you make any attack. Light. Spell causes a luminous glow to appear. The light is equal in brightness to torchlight, but not cumulative, as multiple castings do not provide a greater light. Okay, it might be nice to have like 1 point in light, if I need that. Magical Stone. Temporarily enchanting up to 3 small stones, no larger than sling bullets. Priest may hurl these at an opponent for up to 1d4 points of damage, or 2d4 when used against undead. The stones are considered +1 weapons for determining if a creature can be struck. Alright. Magic lasts for 1/2 hour or until used. Got it. Aid. These are 2nd level spells. Okay, so probably want Bless and I don't know, Cure Light Wounds seems pretty good. Put that for now. Aid. This acts like a Bless spell and confers 1 to 8 extra hit points. Temporary hit points are subtracted before the character's own if he or she is injured in combat. That seems pretty handy. I like that. Draw upon Holy Might. While the citizens of Barovia cower within their homes, afraid to worship their gods, the priest in your party may become a vessel for the power of his or her god. Upon invoking the spell, his or her body shudders and glows with energy. As a result, the caster increases their strength ability score by +1 for every 3 levels of experience. The effect lasts for the duration of the spell. It cannot go beyond 18. And then you have Holy Might Dexterity, which is the same thing, but for dexterity. Flame Blade. This spell causes a flame-like blade to appear in the caster's hand. The blade attacks like a normal sword and does 7 to 10 points of damage. The character attacks with this as he would any other melee weapon. The spell does slightly less damage against targets protected from fire. Spell duration increases with the level of the caster. Old Person affects human, demi-human, or humanoid creatures. They become rigid and unable to move or speak. Spell duration increases with the level of the caster. Old Person seems really handy. I kind of like the idea of using Aid as well. I'm not sure if Bless affects the entire party or if I need like a different... I don't know. Slow Poison. It slows the effects of poison. Alright. Let's get Flame Blade. Sounds kind of cool. We can get one of those, and I'll take another Hold Person. I think. Good. And now level 3. Let's decide what we want for level 3. Cure Disease. Pretty cool. Enables the caster to cure most diseases. Okay. Oh. It's a critical component when any attempt to cure a werewolf is attempted. Huh. Feel like I might need that? I don't know. Okay. Dispel Magic negates the effect of almost any spell affecting your party. Does not counter cure spells. It will dispel, Hold Person, Bless, similar spells. We have Negative Plane Protection. Duration long or until characters hit. affects one oh, area of effect, I see. So, if I look at aid, character touched. Okay, so that's one person. Bless is characters in your party. Okay, so Bless affects all of the characters in the party. I really probably only need one Bless. Yeah. Negative flame protection. The spell gives the affected character partial protection from undead attacks that drain levels. Eesh. Not bad. As though those whites roaming the catacombs of Barovia are known to do. However, the character still takes any physical damage done by the attack. Undead creatures that attack characters protected by the spell take 2 to 12 points of damage from the spell's positive energy. It affects one character. Okay. That sounds really good. I will probably want that. Prayer affects your entire party. The spell is a powerful version of the first level spell Bless. It increases your character's combat ability and decreases the enemies. The spell has no cumulative effect. The spell's duration increases with the level of the caster, and we have removed paralysis, which counters hold or slow spells and gets rid of paralysis. Oh. Cool. Okay, so that's what we're going with right now. I'm going to, I guess, get Prayer. I'll take out Bless since I'm going to take Prayer. I don't feel like I need Detect Magic right now. Cause Light Wounds could be okay, but I think if this game was more like turn-based, some of these spells I feel like I would be more inclined to use, but like, I don't know how easy it is to cast magic when you're flailing about trying to attack as fast as possible. Let's get Cure Light Wounds then. Aid, Flame Blade, Hold Person. Negative Plane Protection. I'm gonna need more of those, I think. Probably not a concern this early. Also, I like the artwork back there. It's cool. I think it's probably like out of one of the books. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay, what is this? Okay, I still don't know what this ointment is. Someone's ointment. Yeah, what? Like, what? Put it in the bag. There's a mace on the ground, a shield on the ground. I don't think I need those right now, though. Let us also save the game. Actually, rest first. Oh my god. Hello. Damn. Okay, let's rest again. There are monsters about. Okay. So, you... Oh, you have Turn Undead. Okay, yeah, we haven't like, properly rested yet. Lay on hands! Okay, it's not... Ingve. Oh my goodness. Alright, rest again? No. My goodness. My goodness! Goodness gracious. Well, enemies do not respawn in this game. So. Too much to worry about there, I think. Rest. Oh, hello. Alright, can I rest now? There we go. Cool. Now, sweet. Wait, now we have access to these spells. Nice. Now I will save. So let's... Prayer. Awesome. Cast prayer. What is that? Prayer. Kind of curious. I don't know what that... exactly what that does to the stats, but... Holy shit. And John Luigi just died. Holy crap. Here we go. I'm thinking like, oh yeah, I got this. I got this. Okay, so we cast prayer. Negative plane protection on John Luigi. And what else we got? Flame Blade? Sure. See what we have here. Fight someone. There he is. There's goblins. Goblin with a Y. Get back here, you dingleberry punk. Got him. Alright, rest. No? Too many monsters about. Okay, John Luigi. Go ahead and cure light wounds. That didn't do crap. Come on. My goodness. Well, that works, I guess. Very light, yes. Extraordinarily light. Wow, Yngvie's almost dead. Holy crap. Yngwie. Okay, lay on hands. That's aid? Hated these games when you were a kid? Too complex? You didn't have any manuals or anything? Yeah, these games are really tough if you don't have a manual. There's a lot of information in the manuals. Oh my god. Can I rest? How many monsters about? Okay. Alright, I gotta go, like, run back here and sleep for a minute. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oi, get back here. Got him. Oh my god. Sleep. Oh my goodness. Sleep. Jeez, man. Sleep. Oh my goodness. Can I get a night's rest? My God. Well, I am running around the same place. I ran back to this little house here. This is the area that I am currently in. And I can print out a map of it on my dot matrix printer. It's very hard to read. But... Okay, can I rest here? Too many monsters, alright. Gosh. I don't remember there being this many wargs last time. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Just do it until they're all dead. Right? Oh, I leveled up! Wow, okay, yeah, we're level 6 now. Check that out. God. Okay. You know, I read that the enemies don't respawn. And yet every time I rest, another one is showing up. Okay, well if I leveled up, does that mean... No, I don't have any extra spells yet. God. John Luigi. Yeah, he's the only one. This is nuts. Oh, did I actually rest? Hey, let's save. Okay. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna cast Aid. I'm gonna cast, Aid here. I'm gonna cast Flame Blade. I'm going to cast Prayer. And I'm going to cast Negative Plane Protection. There we go. We're all buffed. And then I'm going to put a shield right there. I'll do that. Alright. Head out and conquer. We are ready to go. Yeah, so down here was where I got the scroll case and the shield. I think there might be something over this way. There's some rocks on the ground. I could pick those up. I wanted. Hello, warg. Oh, hello. Nice. Okay, that flame blade's actually pretty cool. It's a lot better than his mace, I think. I mean, he's effectively wielding a godly lightsaber, right? Something like that. I do wish there was like a more effective way to make your party attack other than just clicking straight on the enemy, because they move around a bit. It can be really frustrating to click on them. They run around you. Come on. You can click directly on the weapons, but... Holy shit, we're almost dead. And... Ingve is down. God. I could cast Raise Dead, but I feel like I want to save those for when I need them. So, just gotta save often, I guess, right? Oh, right, I gotta cast all this crap again, too. Ow. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I don't have to do that again right away. Let's... do that. Okay. God damn, man. Wargs. That's a lot of wargs. Holy shit. Alright, the wargs aren't too terribly tough, I guess, right? These goblins, though. These goblins are bastards. Wow. Yeah, let's go ahead and save over that. Whew. Hello! First thought is graphical style reminds you of Draken? I haven't played Draken yet, but I would like to. Looks like a cool game. What is this? This is a short sword. Lockpicks. Okay, John Luigi really cannot carry much. Potion of healing. I gotta watch his weight. Gotta watch John Luigi's weight. Don't wanna overburden him. What is this? What's this pouch? What's in the pouch? There's a ring! A ring of protection! Holy moly! Holy moly! That's awesome! That increases AC by 1, I think? Hell yeah! What a find! A ring of protection just right from the start? Alright. Have you played this before? I assume not, since you're comparing it to Draken, but figured I'd ask. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. Goblin! Bad goblin! Got him. Alright. Never seen it? Oh, cool. What the heck is that noise? Yes, so this uses the 2nd edition D&D rules. Although it is not turn-based, which is my one complaint with it, really. Hey, there's an NPC here. I didn't talk to him last time. Hello? Who are you? Oh, is he like a prisoner, maybe? Hello? You've done well to keep your head on your shoulders in this company. Who might you be?
Don't you recognize a proud merchant when you see one? Well, I'll admit to being an adventurer first and a merchant second. I was doing some trading when they caught me on the road. though I think the goblins ate my goods and may have been about to do the same to me. Well, don't stand there gawking. Cut me loose.
Merchant, eh? Then you'll understand I'm cutting you loose, but not free. Ah, for free, that is. Can you aid us? What's this? You say you're an adventurer? Enough you're alive, eh? Hey, you're an adventurer. It's enough you're alive, eh? Can't you free yourself in time? Alright, can you aid us?
By the gods, I do thank you. But as I said, these beasts have all I had, including some of Barovia's finest brandy wine in their bellies. All I can offer is, at least until some profit comes my way. But till then, my hands and heart are yours.
Oh! Oh, is he a party member? Offers of aid is welcome. Forget the profit. I have a feeling that in this dark place a man of your talents will be useful.
I'll join you, and know that I'll not let us fall prey to the goblins. I've learned their tricks. By the looks of you, you're not from Barovia. No, not even Cartacus. No matter. For me, it seems strangers are a good omen.
Cool. So we rescued him, and now he is a party member. Didn't even see him last time. What is he? He's a fighter. Okay, a fighter. Nice. Ah, yeah. So I think this is a good chance to give him the quiver. Wait, what the heck? Oh, no. Quiver there. Yeah, you can use that, and you're in the back row. I'll give you the sword to carry. The merchant, 5-finger discount time. Yep. I guess put on these clothes so you have something for now. And you can carry some potions. Pose. Alright, cool. Go ahead and save. I'll make a new save. Right there. Alright, what is on the ground over here? Let's take a look at those. Best defense on back row? He has the worst defense. Second edition? It uses the Thaco system, which ranges from 10 armor, being unarmored is like the worst that you can have, down to -10, which is the best possible armor. And so when you take off my armor here, see? It'll go from 1 to 6. Yeah. So he's... yeah. He has the worst armor right now. Pick up shield. Okay. There's nothing different about the shield other than its appearance. I got a chest. Let's take a look at the chest. Ah, what do we have here? We have a chain coif, which doesn't actually really do anything, but whatever. Leather helmet. It weighs less. We have a throwing knife. Give him a throwing knife, I guess. We got Cure Serious Wounds spell. Give that to the cleric. And I'm gonna put some of these healing potions in the bag. Maybe the lockpick tools as well. Or in the box, rather. Deathmark! You're late? Not too late. Only like an hour. John Luigi lives, yes. He does. He does indeed live. Oh, nothing in that pouch. Give that pouch over to there. Don't think I can get John Luigi down to... yeah, unencumbered. How are you doing, Deathmark? What's up? What is this? Oh, Scroll of Raised Dead. That is extremely valuable. Leather armor. Oh, okay. I'll give him the leather armor. There you go. That's something. Matching. This game's really cool. I do really like this game. Not perfect, but I enjoy it a lot so far. I feel like it's one I can really sink my teeth into, as it were. Okay, so let's save here. Save often. Let's rest. Can't rest. There are too many monsters about. Okay. You say so. Can I rest over here? Oh. Oh my gosh. I will say that the whole arrow thing is a little awkward. The way you have to, like, equip and unequip and pick up the arrows after you shoot them, and oh boy. Okay, rest. The arrow is on the ground there. So after every battle you have to, like, do this. Hey Dustin, how you doing? Hello Elagos as well. Elagos and Dustin, how are you both doing? Good to see you guys. What you up to? Whoop. Oh. Actually, I guess for now, I could just give him the sword. Because when you are out in the field, your entire party is basically all frontline. If you're in a dungeon or inside of a building or something, then you have front and back row. So this will probably just be easier to do for the moment. Alright, let's run back here and... Hello? Yeah, that'll just make things easier for now. Ew. I hear someone. I don't know where he is though. Oh, hello. You're inside. What you doing in there, eh? Okay. Go here. Let us sleep. And fight another warg. Oh my god. Sleep. Sleep. Did that? Okay, that worked. So, let's do this. I'm going to cast prayer on the party. We're going to... oh, and also let me catch up on the chat as well. Feed the pooch some gravy train. That'll do him in. Doing great. Joining for a bit to see how my boy John Luigi's doing. He is alive and well, and a very vital part of the party. He's got so many spells to buff the team. So many spells. Like clerics in this game, oh my gosh. Do not underestimate the power of a cleric. They have the power of God and anime on their side. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. You were rearranging stuff, Deathmark. I bet Albion would be cool now that you got past 44, 10-foot stretch. Yeah. Albion does really look like a cool game. That's one I would really like to play. Your messages are going through, yes. Internet crashed, so you had to restart. The power of Elagod compels you! Exactly. Elagod, the patron saint, or the patron god, rather, not saint, of John Luigi. John Luigi is the saint. is the saint of Elagod. Right after you make progress, the second after you do, the game crashes. I'm sorry, that sucks. That's never fun dealing with crashes. What else we got? We want aid. I'm gonna throw aid on John Luigi and Ingve. Every time you sleep, you gotta like rebuff. You could also cast light, I guess. The hell of it, why not? Okay, what level are you guys? Okay. John Luigi's pretty close to leveling up. Alright, let's save. There. I'm fine going to do off-stream grinding and farming. That Ikai Lance looks spectacular. Continue Monday where you left off. Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I would really like to play Albion at some point. Game looks fun. Okay, I think I'm pretty much ready to head off to the next zone. I don't know that there's any more enemies here. Might have been all of them. Might and Ravenloft? Yeah, this does kind of play like some of the later Might and Magic games, doesn't it? Bats? Oh my god. I do not remember fighting skeletal bats. Maybe I did. I don't remember. If you walk my land, then heed my laws. A warning to those who defy my will. Strahd von Zerevich. I am Dracula. Old Svalich Road. We're on the old Svalich Road. Old Svalich Road. I don't remember fighting bats. I really don't remember fighting bats last time we did this. These guys... Oh, freaking... Back off, punk. Okay, this still counts as an outdoor area, it looks like, so... My fighter can still use his thingy. His sword, I mean. Svalich Road, here we go. Svalich Road. I died so much it was hard to see what I actually fought. Yeah. Yeah, last time was freaking brutal. Also, I'm curious, what are this guy's stats? 18 strength? Oh, okay. Not a bad fighter then. Not a bad fighter at all. Pretty decent. Oh, that's north. I'm gonna go south first, because I think north is where I need to go. Looks like a precursor to Kingsfield 2. Oh, really? Opening area vibes? That's cool. I really do not remember fighting all of these freaking bats. they're doing good there. What's out here? Hello. Yeah, I definitely don't think I was fighting bats last time. I feel like it was just wargs. Oh my gosh. Whew. Albion started off horribly brutal until you figured out the system. It's a big difference with CRPGs and JRPGs. JRPGs have universal groundwork of set rules to go by. Mostly different skins for the most part. Yeah, most of the time, JRPGs are very simple as well. Very straightforward. Just use the menu, hit attack, magic, item, whatever. All the same rules. CRPGs go completely independent upon their own rules. Yeah, CRPGs, I feel like for a lot of cases, tend to be based heavily on tabletop RPGs, which are a lot more like open-ended and so they can kind of have a lot of weird wonky rules when trying to adapt the tabletop rules to a video game format. Not yet used to CRPGs, so it's very fun learning the game. Should read the instruction booklets. Oh, no. Yeah. I mean, I'm not making sense. Okay, let me start over. Yes, instruction booklets for these games are absolutely necessary. I would 100% recommend reading them. There is so much information in those books that is like just not in the games, especially once you get to the old DOS stuff. Like once you get to the late Windows 98 era, and you can more or less just do what you want, but with the DOS era stuff, you definitely want to be reading the manuals. Oh my god. Here we go. Whew. Might and Magic, say Might and Magic 1 and 2, for example. You literally do not even have the names of the spells in the game. Like, you have a listing of spell 1, spell 2, spell 3, spell 4, spell 5, etc. And if you want to know what spell 5 is, like what it's even called, you need to refer to the manual. Can I rest? No. Clear out a few more of these guys. Also, another example I have is Wasteland. The game literally comes with a book called Paragraphs. When you play the game, many times when you talk to someone or enter a new area, text will come up that says, read paragraph 5 on page 72. Like, they didn't have enough space to put in, like, the actual descriptions of the areas. They have to go open the book and then read it, and it's like, oh, okay. This is an old train. There's a burned out barrel in the back of it. There's whatever, you know, like, it just describes what the place is that you're in, or what someone says, or whatever. Yeah, a lot of times you get backstory for the through the game that just isn't part of the game itself. They just assume that you will read the manual. Let me catch up what you said. Albion has terrible PDFs, black and white scans, so the background image bleeds into the words. And the words are mostly faded for being lighter hues. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. You need to read the 150-page booklet for Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Otherwise, you'll be confused by everything thrown at you. It's like Civilization on steroids. Oh, interesting. You have Wasteland from GOG? Okay, cool. I know they made a remake of Wasteland 1, and they also have like a remastered port, which has the old graphics, but they added music. Wasteland didn't have music. And they also put the paragraphs in the game, so you don't have to open up a separate like PDF document, refer back to it and stuff. But maybe that's the GOG version, possibly. I'm not sure. But I know they have that on Steam. Sid Meier's Civilization, there's so many conflicting subsets of society. Yeah. The game Wasteland Remaster looks Oh, the remake? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. When I play it, I'll do the original on DOS here. And get out the old book. Looks more RTS than survival RPG? Well, I wouldn't call it a survival RPG necessarily, but it is very much like a turn-based RPG. It uses the same engine, I think, as Bard's Tale. Like Bard's Tale 1, 2, and 3. I think they run the same as Wasteland. But it is like a turn-based party combat system. Feels very much like a JRPG, honestly. With a lot more complexity. Bard's Tale's nice. You tried 5 minutes of it. You have the remake. Oh, okay. Cool. Did I save? I don't think I saved. You have the original? Cool. Yeah, I have the original trilogy on the Commodore 64. Which, whenever I get that working for stream, I'll do that, I guess, at some point. Blades! It's a trap! Here they come! Their eyes glazed for a fight! Can I click on them? There we go. Maybe click on you, click on you, click on you, click on you. There we go. Hey, Ralph Nemesis! How you doing?
So that it might hide deep in these cowardly veins of mine. I'll flee from here, I promise you that. Never to return to undertake thievery again.
How you doing, Ralph Nemesis? John Luigi's godlike because he lives on Chef Boyardee. We love John Luigi. Let's see. Yield, do you? Aye, wisdom comes quickly to the last man standing in a fight. Out of here then, run, be gone. Where your blood and breath reside is of no concern to me. Now fight and let that be the finish. Alright, well we are... Ingve here is lawful good, so... We'll say... Fine.
Ah, gentle soul. We were wrong to harass travelers of such generous disposition. I'll trouble you no more, except to alert you of our camp, which lies further down the road. Marker alongside the path, a stone with an arrow carved on it will point the way. May my last words with you be to implore the gods to keep you safe.
Alright, cool. So he tells us about the marker that leads to their hidden camp. Been reworking on some UI and Mouseman all day. Oh, what's going on? Fighting? How's that going? I hear a warg or something over here. Oh, there he is. Oh. Bunch of wargs. Got him. Easy peasy. There's a squeezy lemon. As good as it can, though I lost an hour of progress due to a crash. Oh, shit. That's frustrating. Hopefully it wasn't, like, too bothersome, but yeah, that sucks. Turn the light on. Is there a warg here? A problem to redo? Okay, well that's good. At least it's nothing that, like, cost you too much. Just tedious stuff? Oh, okay. I had an older coworker when I worked at a donut. You worked at a donut? His name was actually John and he was Italian. He was a donut maker for like 20 years. Wow. And that's an interesting profession. People ask you what you do for a living. And you're like, I'm a donut maker. That's cool. Cool. Coming to work, did all the prep and everything, master the art. Every shift he would eat a can of Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs, to be specific, without fail. John Donut. At a donut shop. I didn't work at a donut. John Luigi, nickname Donut. They call me the Donut. Don't ask me why. Okay, let's save before we talk to this guy. I don't know. I had it crash once when I talked to someone, so. Donut Cross, John Luigi. Ho, fellow! Which way to the nearest town? You're the first traffic we've encountered that hasn't tried to attack us.
I trust you will return the favor. It is often said in this land that only fools cross the gypsy, and I am a full Vistani blood. As to the nearest town, that would be to the north, the village of Barovia.
It's Barovia. Is it a Vistani town?
Ah, no. Barovia is a place for Georgios, for those not lucky enough to be born Vistani. The boundless world is a gypsy's home. Ah, but the land is not as boundless as it was once. And in places, in the outer regions of Barovia, you will come upon a fog. Beware. It is a vapor, a poisonous mist that rots the organs. Only a Vistani potion can get you through.
Donut Cross, John Luigi. What of the king of this land? We've heard he is a tyrant named Strahd, a man much despised by his people.
I'm afraid you are misinformed. For one, Strahd is no king. Our lord, Count Strahd von Zarovich, makes few laws, and his voice is rarely heard. He rules from the shadows. Even so, he is the lord, the land, and the law. A friend to the Vistani and a just ruler. If you heard otherwise, your ears know the voice of an evil man.
Your words have the sound of good sooth. For safety's sake, I ask you, how may we acquire your potion, this antidote for the fog?
15 coins and the potion is yours. But please tell me you do not have such a sum. Worry not. I am soon to be in Barovia myself. You will find me at a tavern known as the Blood of the Vine. Later, you may have coin enough, and in good faith, I will reserve some of my potion for the honest fellow I meet upon the road.
Okay. Goodbye then, sir. Save. Also, I really like how John Luigi is just... He doesn't even have a weapon. He just wields fire itself. Just got the mighty flame sword. So is he leveled up yet? Not yet, no. Still level 6. We gotta fight more dudes. Right here, is this the thing? This has to be the marker the brigand spoke of. Perhaps he lied after all. It points directly to the wall. Am I supposed to walk through solid objects now? The brigand's fate was too kind. Oh god. Who's fighting me? Org? Gotcha. Gertcha. I gertcha. Alright. Look at that. Hello, brigands. Alright, these are the guys who have the poison daggers, which caused me so much trouble before. This time, John Luigi yet lives. And Yngve is now poisoned. Oh shit. Jeez. Okay. John Luigi, you're not poisoned, are you? I don't think so. Is there a org here? John Luigi Gigachat. Alright. Make sure this area is cleared out before I cast Cure Poison. I have very limited of those. I think I only have one right now, honestly. Okay, so let's see here. We have magic, neutralize poison. Here we go. We're gonna cast you on Yngve. And look at that, just like that. The power of a freaking cleric, man. Clerics in this game, absolutely essential. Adamantite chainmail, that seems pretty good. You can wear that. Have that. Chain coif. Don't know if I need that or not, but what is this? We have a broadsword and a short sword. Okay, so that's what he has there. Let's compare the short sword, the broadsword. So 1 to 6, 1 to 8. 2 to 8, 2 to 7. I wonder what the attack speed is, though. That's the really important thing. Yeah. Okay, significantly faster attack speed. So let's go with that. Give him the short sword. I think faster attack speed's a little bit more valuable. We have a sack. What's in the sack? Ooh, what do we have here? Scroll of Bless. Neutralize poison. Awesome, we got another one of those. And we got some mage scrolls. And a cloak. Nice. Alright, so I'll hold on to those. Now. Fortune has smiled upon the quest. Here is the first scroll with a mage's spell composed upon it. After it is scribed into a spellbook, the power of its magic will be at our command. I do not have a mage yet, though. Quiver. This quiver has... what are these? Just regular arrows? Okay. Or this quiver has... Arrows of Slay Undead, which Seems a lot better, honestly. The longsword. Alright, let's compare the longsword with... Like, what's the attack speed on the longsword? I still think the short sword is better. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with that for now. Composite bow. I don't think I need 2 composite bows right now. We got a chest. Take a look at the chest. Chest has a sling pouch, oil of fiery burning. Don't drink that. Potion of extra healing, and some throwing knives. Okay. Good, like, thief box, I guess. Battle axe, that seems kind of cool. Is that a... No, let's see. Oh gosh, that is really slow attack speed. I don't like that. Quick sword, long sword. Okay, I'll drop that. We've got a shield here. I think that shield's cooler looking. Hold on to both of them. Plus 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Sure. If you say so. Let's go ahead and rest. I think. Yeah, cool. So we got the rest. 7. Exactly. Alright, so let's cast prayer again. Pray for our party. Negative plane protection on John Luigi. Let's aid Ingve. And we will aid John Luigi. And we will Flame Blade. That seems good. Oh. And I'll save. Cool. Man, we are in such a better position now than I was last time I played. Like, I was so screwed by this point last time. John Luigi was dead. Didn't have another party member. It was just Ingve. And he was poisoned with no ability to get rid of poison. All around a rough time. This lady can join our party. So let's go ahead and save. She is a... I think she can cast magic. She was like a fighter, thief, mage or something. Ho, peacock! Or rather, since you have the light and grace of a female, ho, peahen! What are you doing in this dread-worn land, my lady?
Looking for friends, if I may call it. And if I may, then know that I am looking for friends with coin. Do you have any? Traveling abroad has left my purse as light as a feather, and I am in search of generosity. Or if necessary, if truly desperately necessary, honest work. Of course, even an adventure would be preferable to that. Are you online?
Find I can be generous with wine, good food, and friendly conversation. But coin you must earn. How much do you need?
There's a limit. Is there some level of wealth where we need no more? Well, to be honest, my first goal is to find a house that meets my needs. Perhaps in the village of Barovia. After that, I don't know. I've never been very good with plans.
It appears you haven't done too badly, my lady. What have you been up to?
A little of this and a little of that. Whatever might add another feather to my hat. Or a coin to my purse.
I, for one, believe a coxcomb such as yourself would add flair to the quest. Will you come along and add your blade to the work?
Blade, book, sleight of hand. These tools of mine are at your command. May we journey together with laughter in our voices, and the sound of jingling coin closer to our ears.
Awesome. Alright, we got a 4th party member. Velika! So she is a fighter mage thief. A lot of different things. Improved identify. Oops. Okay, I am going to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna give her the box. What is that? Is that a dagger? Okay, you can have the dagger for right now. Throwing knife. Here we go. There are some spells. Flame arrow, fireball, identify. Okay. Give you a coif. You can wear some leather armor, I guess. Actually, doesn't affect her at all. Okay. Alright. This one. Nothing. Empty bag. And this is the plain one. This is the one with undead killing. Give her the bow. And, okay, so we'll do that for right now. That seems good. I have this ointment I don't know what to do with. Potions. Give her some more lockpicks, I guess? Sure. Sure, I'll go with that for now. That seems fine. When we go indoors, I'll give her the bow and arrow, I think. It puts the ointment on its skin, or it gets the flame sword again. Jesus. Yeah, that seems about right. Like, can she not? Oh, okay. Interesting. Give her the shield. Okay, so that works. Cool. We'll go with that for now. Heard a growling. Where might that growling be? Nothing over there. Check the map. Oh, there's a section over here we haven't gone into yet, so go south and then west. I don't know what the heck that ointment is for. There we go. Over here, I think. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy as a squeezed lemon. Here, another growl. There's another guy over there. Sounds like he's right next to me, though. Alright, well. Go. I don't know if I can cross these trees. I don't think I can. There's trees. Oh, no, maybe I can. Or Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, let's just go around. I think there's probably an entrance over this way. Possibly? Maybe. Map? No, no, no. I am supposed to go through there. Okay. I am supposed to push my way through those trees, I guess. It's just so... Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright. Got him! Guard him! They didn't stand a chance. Yeah, so enemies do not respawn in this game, which is pretty wild. Which means there's only like finite experience, I guess. Okay, so north, this leads to Barovia, I think. South leads somewhere else. No idea where. Let's go north, we'll head to the town. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Fine. Barovia. Village of Barovia. Alright, let's head into the village. By the gods, this cannot be Lord Delt's beloved land! There in the distance, mountains the like of which I have never seen. Before we wander aimlessly through a town we do not know, it might be best to find its first citizen, a mayor, burgomaster, or such. Somewhere on the edge of town, I guess. We should search for a large, prominent building, perhaps surrounded by a stone barrier or gate. So it is that power and wealth often displays themselves. Alright, so here is the town. The life has all but gone from this village. Never have I seen the like, but once, in a town where two armies converged for their final battle. There I saw desolation akin to this, true. The buildings here may not have been burned as those were, but the feel is the same. In this foreboding place, I'm not surprised when a young girl won't speak to a stranger. Unlikely she could offer information of use in any case. The wisdom of a town does not lie in the heads of its young. Alright. Let's check out the house. There's a cat. Found cat. Found cat. Luigi's prayer wore off. Dang it. There's a bottle of something there. Sure if there's anything in this house other than cat. Okay. Alright, so for this... There was another bow on the ground, wasn't there? I left it. Okay, so... I'm gonna give you bow and arrow, and you I'm going to give the throwing knife. Not sure how this works exactly. Sling pouch, but no sling. These weapons I don't think I really need. Like you. I'm not sure that there are like actual merchants you can trade with in this game. Okay, there is another lady we can recruit. She's just a fighter. I recruited her last time. I didn't have this guy. I think this guy's a better fighter though. I hear cat. If Barovia is a stinking unwelcome place, this is the rancid heart of it. And Luigi's aid wore off. Okay. We're gonna have to rest soon then. Careful now, we've entered this home without invitation and should be cautious of our wanderings within. Above all, we should be polite in our inquiries. Okay. I'll do a second Barovia save, just... Whoa. Barovia... Just to be careful. Ha! I would have thought the old one would have something to say. Aren't old men with grey beards the first to tell their stories to passerbys? What has befallen a land where those who have nothing to lose won't part with a simple smile? This town sucks. There is much to be said for appearing friendly to the natives, and possibly winning allies among them. Since we stepped within this home and announced, a cautious and friendly approach is best. Oh, I don't have anything to say. Yeah. Oh. There are some items in some of these houses, so... The heck am I? Should... check what I can. It's so easy to, like, miss a house or forget it, or... Is actually... I'll just do that. Houses that I've entered here. I can... just mark like that, I think. No, no, no. Oh, oops. UI can be a little awkward in this game. There's a bird. Hello, bird. Oh, okay. Is there interior location? All ones I've been in? It's a little tedious, but... But it's probably worth it if I want to find all of the things. Nothing in this house. This may take a long time. Town is rather large. Come on. There we go. The door. Oh, there it is. Lady has something to say? Pleasant day to you, madam. At your age, you must know a great deal about what goes on in Barovia.
Oh dear, yes. She tells me everything. The little one. Don't you, my sweet daughter, my dear, tells me everything. She can fly, you know. Invisible as a wisp hiding in the fog. Little one plays in the misty trees where her father waits. Yes, he does. She says it's close where you hear the thunder, where the big tree wears rings on its feet and sings about the sunny seas.
Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna write something down. See, tree, ring. I don't know what she said.
Leave, yes. You'd like to leave, wouldn't you? But you won't. Little one has a heart of leaves and wooden eyes. She breathes with paper sighs. Dearie, no book says you need what you came through the midst of the fight, what you swore to return. A bleeding man lost it, so little one says. Only then will the words on the pages set you free.
Okay. The heck? I don't know what she's saying. But okay, I'm gonna mark this as Hag House, I guess. Call this the Hag House. Mad Hag House. Mad Hag. There we go. Yeah, may as well save it, just in case. Oh boy. And you? It is not seemly we barge into a home uninvited, with such brazen disregard for courtesy, yet when so few will deign to speak with us, what options do we have? I hope she talks more than her husband and children than she will to us. To them, okay. Then again, twice nothing is still nothing. There must be others in this town more willing to part with the few simple breaths it will take to speak with us. We'll find them. Hey, MacLad, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Come on. There we go. I'm a tire. Is there anything in here? Ooh, there is. An oil of fiery burning. I don't know what that does. Maybe it says in the book or something, I don't know. Sling bullets? Oh, hey. Sling bullets. Yeah, I'll take those. Why not? Hey, Card Frick. I stole all my possessions? Is this your house? I'm sorry. Man, I'm like a thief, just marking X on all the houses that we've already robbed. Going through town. How are you doing, Cardfreck and MacLad? Hope you're doing alright. Is that a... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Holy freaking... Okay. Holy moly! What is happening? Oh my god, John Luigi just died! R.I.P. John Luigi! Oh, okay, we gotta reload. God damn it. We can't let John Luigi die. He is our dude. He's our man, you know? Alright, let's rest in here. There we go. Yeah. Jeez, man. Okay, so with that dagger. I don't know. I'll try that for now. John Luigi, not John Luigi. Who is John Luigi? John Luigi! He's my cleric. This is John Luigi. We have a John Luigi emote now, too. There's a... No, I think it's just a town person. Is there another item on the ground? Oh, there's another sling bullet there. Cat got on the keyboard? I figured. Cats do that. One of them keyboard cats. Alright, let's go ahead and buff the party. Just good to keep those buffs up if possible. Cat was summoning Beelzebub? Yes. Yes, indeed. There's a lot of sixes. Let's see what's in here. Anything? Oh, this is cat house. Not that kind of cat house. House with cat. Oh, I already went in there. Okay. Haven't gone up here yet, though, I don't think. Oh, hello. What the? Oh my god. Okay, Ingve got poisoned. That's great. I don't have that many of these neutralized poison rolls. Over here, we have a broadsword, a chain coif. Do I need that? I don't think I do. And we have chainmail, which really she cannot wear, can she? Nope. Nope, nope. Okay. No, no, no. Anything cool in here? That goes outside. Oh, wait, no, that one goes outside. Okay. Those ones go outside. Maybe this goes outside too? Yeah. It would seem some places we are not meant to enter, regardless of our efforts. Best to waste no more thought nor muscle on this door, but to move on. Oh, can I not? Ew, okay, I can't open that door. Interesting. Alright, locked. Anything in here? Oh, okay, here we go. There's a guy. Let's save real quick. He won't talk? Or does it look like he cares to move from that chair of his? The best that can be done is to let him sit and stare away whatever years are left to him. Okay, there is a battle axe on the ground. That's cool, but not what I want. I guess that's it. Hold on a second. Might not be it. No, that's it. That's it. Alright. Where am I going? Let's check out this house then. See, that one's locked. And this one has a cat. Kind of a cool tapestry on the wall. That's really neat. What is this? That's neat. Like a statue of a fighter dude? I wonder if this guy will talk to us. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Maybe. Ha! I would have thought the old one would have something to say. Aren't old men with grey beards the first to tell their stories to passers-by? Nope, he won't talk to me. He's got cool statues, though. Need help. Alrighty, auto map. Oh yeah, it's locked. Here, just statues. Sure, I'll just write statues though. We know that's the statue house. Don't know that I need to go back there, but aha! What's in here? Oh my goodness. There's someone in here? Okay, we got throwing knife. Throwing knife. Sure, I'll take those, I guess. Oil of fiery burning. Still light? Yeah, encumbrance. There's a shield. Broadsword. Okay, what is going on in here? Who is going? Oh. Who is screaming? I don't know. I'll make a mark on the screaming. Alright. Save. Nope. No. Save on Barovia. Cool. I'm afraid you'll find the warehouses abandoned. Trade has become a forgotten art in Barovia. Few travel, and fewer still can afford to transport valuables from place to place. In recent years, that cost has become their lives. Yeah, I think I remember this place from last time. This was like the last thing I did was fight these mutants in here. Broken ones. Yeah, so when I go inside, unfortunately, my back members cannot do their thing. So... Oh, that's right, and I completely forgot. Memorizing. I need her to memorize some spells. Like, goddamn. Okay, so let's take a look at some of the mage spells here. See what exactly they do. Armor! Duration long. When... Oh, it affects character touch, not just the mage. When casting this spell, a mage surrounds himself or herself or another character with a magical field that protects a scale mail, AC 6. Has no effect on characters who already have AC 6 or better, and it does not have a cumulative effect with the shield spell. Okay. We also have Magic Missile. Creates a bolt of magic that unerringly strikes one target. Magic Missile spells do greater damage as a mage increases in level. They do 2 to 5 points of damage, and for every 2 extra levels, the spell does 2 to 5 more points. And shield. Oh, I don't have armor, I have shield, okay. This spell produces an invisible barrier in front of the mage that totally blocks magic missile attacks. It also offers AC 2 against hurled weapons, AC 3 against propelled missiles. Spell does not have effect with the armor spell. Okay, and then we have Agonazer's Scorcher. It shoots a jet of flame that does 3 to 18 points of damage, and then 3 to 18 points of damage again in the second round. Okay. Then Ice Knife throws a knife that's 2 to 8. Okay. And then Slow. Slow. I assume slows the target. That would make sense. Ooh, Haste. Need to get Haste. Slow. Spell makes enemies move and attack at half their normal rate. Okay, cool. So let's get Agonazer's Scorcher. It seems pretty good. And take 1 shield and 2 magic missiles. That seems good. Okay, so how the heck does one memorize spells? Let me save real quick. Identify. Oh, I just drop it on the spell book, and there it is. Huh. What do you know? Easy as that. Huh. Cool. Alright. Improved Identify. I'll read what that does. When the spell is cast, 1 item in the mage's hand is identified for what it really is. The mage learns the item name and the attack or damage bonuses it has. To use the spell, the object can be placed Either in the character's hands as it appears in the adventure screen or in the hands of the character's figure on the inventory screen. And then Fireball. Fireball is an explosive blast of flame that damages everything in the target's square. It does 1 to 6 points of damage for every level of the character up to a maximum of 10th level. So a 10th level mage does 10 to 60 damage. We have Flame Arrow. Mage is able to cast fiery bolts at opponents within range. Each bolt inflicts 1d6 points of damage, an additional 46 points of fire damage. Oh, that's interesting. When you move the cursor off to the side, you can just see the full art. It's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I want to change any of my selections here then. Oh, John Luigi's prayer wore off. That's not great. Maybe we should rest first before we go in and fight this bunch of dudes. Alright, so let's do this. Prayer. Native plane protection. Aid. Maybe I shouldn't have John Luigi in the front row. I don't know. The Flame Blade is pretty good. Cast light. Shield. Who do I want to shield? John Luigi. There we go. Boop. Boop. Alright. Oh, and you have throwing knife. Throwing knife. Go with that. God, what a fight. Holy moly. Alright, cure light wounds on John Luigi. Took a bit of a beat. A bit of a beating. On John Luigi. Man, cure light wounds sucks. Alright, we'll see what else is in here. Oh, right. And you need your throwing knives back. And you need your arrows back. Goodness. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Would you... No. There we go. Anything cool in here? Or was that it? The rock. Not that I need the rock right now, though. Wow. Oh, whoop. Oh, go outside? No. Whew. Be nice if throwing knives stacked. Items don't stack in this game, though. Gosh, using ranged weapons is not great. Having to put everything back together afterwards is... oh, fantastic. Gonna be one in here. Yep. All right. Jeez, man. So to use the back row characters, I have to use the ranged characters. To use them indoors, anyway. Ugh, you just have to, like, pick up everything after the fight. The bow and arrow is particularly irritating. Where is... oh my gosh. Oh, wand of fireball. That looks interesting. Try that. Did I... oh, there's the arrow that's missing. We have another... you have to, like, remember to pick up everything. What is this? White robe? It's cool. What about John Luigi? I don't know, what does white robe do? Oh, maybe I could identify it, actually. If I go to memorize, and we want to go to proved identify, and then rest, and then before I do that, let's... I put the robe in the... oh. Proved identify. Oh. Wait, it's a... oh no, that's a cloak +2. Okay. What is white robe? I have no idea. Okay, I don't know. Alright, let's save real quick. Can I reuse this wand? Oh, it has finite charges. Okay, well. That's what I was wondering about. Well, that kind of sucks. Damn. Alright. I'll put it in the box for now, then. And I guess you just have an inventory full of throwing knives. Galileo, Galileo Figaro. How you doing? Galileo. Galileo. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What are we doing here? Guess I should buff again. Before I do that, what level are we? Are we still... Yeah. Rare. Negative plane of protection. Negative plane protection. God. Cleric is so damn useful in this game. It's crazy. Crazy how useful a cleric is. Like, John Luigi is the MVP. He is the MVP. Alright, if we fight some dudes, I'm gonna cast Hold Person. And I'm gonna Agonizer Scorcher too. Also gonna throw a shield on John Luigi. Is anyone in here? No, I already cleared this one out. Okay, let's go to the auto map. And let's write X. Is that unlocked or did I go in there? I definitely went in here. Nope, I most certainly did not go in here. I don't think there is anything in here though. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Go ahead and check out this one. Oops. Oh, jeez. How are we doing? Are we good? Oh, you have your shield on. Well, if we're outside... Oh boy, okay. Well, I killed the brigands. Oh boy. Ish. no one's poisoned. That's good. Going on the map. Alright, east and south. Wait, these are brigands, right? Yeah. Cool. That was good. You're not poisoned or nothing? Yeah. Whew. Tough game. A little bit. It is. Where's the entrance? Oh, down there. Merchant's Pride Warehouse. Quality goods from places near. For sale or barter. Closed. Were there? I don't think there were anyone in here. It's just like an empty place. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, if can I pull anything here? Lanterns, can I interact with anything? I don't think so. But I don't know. Could be something that I'm missing. I have no clue. I feel like pulling one of these sconces is probably something you can do. At least some point in the game, I would think. I don't know. Alright, auto map. Closed merchant. Okay. West. The air lies heavy with the scent of unburied dead, though it is not so much a true scent as a ghostly scent of sorts. Comes on the breeze, turning down these deserted paths as though it were a message or warning to all who brave Barovia's streets. Leave or die, it says, yet I, for one, plan on doing neither. Alright. John Luigi. Get ready for battle. Got some fighting up ahead. Can I magic missile one of these guys? That do anything? Oh, hey, killed one. Nice. Wait. Oh yeah, I also have Agonizer's Scorcher. Forgot about that one. Alright, cool. Making a little bit of progress here. Agonizer's Scorcher. Let's get up a little bit closer and scorch him. Okay. That seemed effective. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Hey Astro, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? Playing some Ravenloft. Consider him scorched. Yeah. This is Ravenloft Strahd's Possession. Came out. What year did this come out? Like 94? Yeah, 1994. Yep. Oh no, John Luigi's aid wore off. Holy crap, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. That's too many dudes. I don't like this amount of dudes. Oh, did I get him? Alright, nobody's poisoned. I think we're good. Go ahead and rest. Too many monsters about. Just got home, saw you online, so I'm taking a peek. Well, peek away. Peek away. Can I rest here now? Maybe? Nope. Oh, there's a Darkling. Oi. Can I rest now? There we go. Cool. Cool. Whew. Yeah, I don't think I've checked this house yet. So this is the village of Barovia. Are you familiar with the Ravenloft setting of D&D? We are currently in the village of Barovia in the land of Barovia. Ooh, Mage Scroll of Fireball, nice. Okay. Put that in the box. Potion. Very good. Like potions. I think that's it for this house. Done a little Ravenloft, not a ton. You played a bit in the 5th edition reincarnation. Or incarnation. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the, it runs on the, oh god, 2nd edition rules. Although it is not turn-based, as you can see. I do wish it was. I think that's my one big, like, gripe with the game is I would prefer it to be turn-based. But yeah, so we're in the land of Barovia. There's a rat. A rat. So the game started, we were like knights or something in the employ of a Lord Delt from the Forgotten Realms. So we were Forgotten Realms folk. And this dude came and he nearly killed our liege. And so we chased him down. And we killed him. And he had like an amulet that he stole from our Lord Delt. And a bunch of other crap on him that once we picked it up, this fog rolled in. And some like figures in the mist reached out and like grabbed us. And they took the stuff that we had picked up off the assassin. And we woke up in the middle of a field in the Ravenloft land. And right now we're like wandering around, wondering what the heck is going on, where are we? And yeah, so I've wandered into the town of Barovia, and right now we're going to go talk to the Burgomeister, who is the leader of the town, I guess you could say. The Burgomaster? Oh. But right now I'm going in every single... what is this? Is that a spear? A spear? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, I got a spear? That's awesome. Can you use a spear with a shield? Oh! Oh, okay, he just throws it? Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, so... Huh. Alright. I was kind of hoping he could just poke from the back row with it. If he throws it, then... Well, that's gonna be a little bit awkward to use, I think. I don't know how I'm gonna use that. Potion of Speed, that's cool. Throw that in there. So I've never played this game before other than like the sort of test stream I did like a week ago. It's taken a bit of learning to figure out, but kind of curious. Can I lockpick the door? I don't think so. Let's see what's in here. Anything? I don't see anything in here. Oh, there's a person, but none of the people talk to me in this town. Except for probably the burgomaster. Possibly people at the tavern. I think the tavern may be directly to the right. Looks like it could be it. Yep, blood on the vine. Blood on the vine, that's the tavern. Oh yeah, let's mark it on the map. Blood on the vine. Save. Go in! I haven't gone in here yet. I don't know what this place is like. For you. Oh, are you a ninja? Pardon me, but you, seem to want to be left alone. That's an invitation for someone to ask why. Everyone I met in this town so far, you seem the most like you should be one of us. What a feeling, as though we should walk similar paths.
For I'll say this once. Your business and mine are as separate as the rivers Iblis and the streams I hope never to see again.
Jeez.
To have business with Ravenloft itself which oppose me. For my single goal is to escape this pit of black bile forever. Were I to curse you, I would wish you luck in any business that keeps you here. Is it? In my case, I'm sure you're mistaken. You seem pleasant enough, but I have no need of company sympathy or your assistance. Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be that abrupt. Truly, though, at the moment, I desire very much to be left to my own devices.
Okay. I like this song, it's such a good song. Okay, so she has nothing to say to us right now. We have Ninja Lady from, like, Karatur or something, probably. I would assume. I don't know. What about you? You won't talk. Okay. Anyone else? Probably not these guys. Bartender? Oh, there's the gypsy dude. I'll talk to him in a second. Let's talk to the bartender first. Let's see, innkeeper. Innkeeper, will you welcome us under your roof? We've been long on a chill road and would welcome a fire and friendly hearth.
Would you now, Outlander? Well, it's never been said Bray Montekova turned a stranger away from his tavern. And I'm Bray, so be right. Come in and warm yourself. You're in Strahd's land now, you know. So I expect you to behave yourself and pay your bills on time.
Okay. We were attacked on the road by highwaymen, brigands. Is the law so weak here that travelers risk their lives on Svalich Road?
We have simple laws. Pay our taxes to the burgomaster, and be ready to turn over to Strahd anything else he may desire. Be it your good, your labor, or your life. And I tell you, worse than thieves roam our Barovian nights. Once the sun dips below the peaks of the Balanok, horrors you can't imagine stalk our misty alleys. The villagers themselves often vanish at night, never to be found.
Yeah, this place sucks. This Strahd you speak of, I've heard his name before. Could you suggest some way in which I might speak with this man?
No, by hell, whatever land you come from, it breeds valiant souls. Strahd is rarely seen. He resides in Ravenloft, a castle perched on a precipice north of the road, brooding over the village. By law, anyone entering the castle uninvited is put to death. Of course, I know of several invited guests who have suffered the same fate. Perhaps you should have a talk with our burgomaster.
I will do that. What can you tell me about the Vistani?
Why ask me? There's the Vistani at the bar, that's him. Now it's caution. I'd best advise my customers to make the right path about the gypsies. If Strahd has eyes and ears watching over us, the Vistani are such. But this one, he seems reasonable enough. Never asks for credit, and always keeps my patrons entertained.
Okay. And I will talk to him. Save before we talk to him, though, just in case. Sometimes bug out a little bit. Young Vistani, as a gypsy, you must know a great deal of the land outside this town. May we converse with you a moment?
Ah, Giorgio, greetings. There are a few places in Ravenloft our Vardo caravans haven't seen. That's true enough. We're traders, entertainers, and escorts to the realm. That being said, allow me to act as a merchant and sell you the most excellent Vistani potion I am carrying today. Antidote to the venomous fog of Barovia.
I'm interested. Perhaps we can come to some agreement if the price is right. What are you asking for the potion?
An agreement can be reached easily enough. 15 coins is the price. We'll start there, argue there, and finish that, Giorgio. 15 coins and a potion is yours.
I see. 15 coins all you will accept? Unfortunately, it is more than I can pay, regardless of the potion's quality.
No need to grow surly, friend. Times are hard, especially for a young Vistani such as I. In faith, I will make you this promise. That I shall hold the potion for you until you have acquired more enough. Return then, and we will conclude our business.
Alright. Might you be persuaded to take us to your camp?
Giorgio, outsiders are not welcome in camp. Well, not often. You don't know how the villagers treat us. Why, Bray Martikova is the only one who smiles when I enter the blood of the vine. I suppose I might be able to introduce you to one of our camp elders. Perhaps even a seer. You're not a villager after all. But you will have to be blindfolded.
Okay. If we're to achieve our goal, we can't afford to join in petty squabbles and prejudices. Blindfold us. I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. Is there another way?
Yes, I can escort you to the camp without the blindfolds. Of course, we'll have to kill you in the morning and move our caravan. The only way anyone will ever see the warmth of a gypsy fire is as I have said. you may not demand defense. When you're ready to accept my terms, you may ask again.
Alright. Alright, well, I will come back at a later point. I'll have him blindfold us and take us to his camp, I guess. Is there anything in here? Oh, went upstairs. Gosh, I'm not seeing any items up here. There's bedrolls. Okay. There's a cat. There's a fire and a cat. Bedrolls. Absolutely nothing of interest up here. Alright. It's just how these old games were sometimes. Let's see. Ready to go in here? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that is that, I guess. More brigands! Jeez. It's a rough town. You're up to no good, making trouble in the neighborhood, man. Ah, shoot. Ingve is poisoned? I don't think I have another, crap. I don't think I have another antidote. I don't have another cure poison. That's a bummer. I need to level up. Pretty close. That's a bit awkward. I think I should go try to kill something. Cows, chickens, dogs, geese. Where are the animals of the village? Never have I known a village so devoid of livestock. We should be pushing our way through stubborn market traffic, or fending off village mutts. If the few simple creatures which inhabit every village have seen fit to stay away from this place, we should be especially wary. Okay, auto map, see here. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go out here, and then, oh wait, that's more village. Oh, is that the Burgomaster's? That might be the Burgomaster's house right here. Okay, well, I want to come back there when I'm not poisoned. Alright, let's... The peasants need not have hidden at my approach. I'm not here to raid the place. What on earth am I supposed to do with so much quiet? Maybe we've come on a holiday. With the folk gathered in one great hall. Yes, that's it. We'll soon hear them singing from the other side of town, dancing to such a beat I'll be tempted to frolic with them. But no, I don't hear a single breath, not a one. Here's the, stone circle. Okay. Let's go over here for a minute. I want to see if I can kill enough things to level up. Because I really, really need neutralized poison. Let's see, I'll just call that one grind, I don't know. Did I? You know what, let's cast that. I think I did cast prayer, but... Second level... Aid on Ingve. Alright, go ahead and... This really isn't giving us that much experience. These bats kind of suck. I need to fight something a little tougher, I think. Oh, there's the, ninja lady. Let's see if I can grind again. Surely the day is not as glum as the expression in your eyes would have it.
My eyes are beyond my control. Not as I wish I could. Even so, I do not recall giving you permission to greet me eye to eye. Thus, unless you are graced with a magic powerful enough to breach the caverns beneath yon river, turn at once. My sight.
Not very nice. Camp alone in the Strahd territory is foolish. For your own safety, would you join us as we tour the caverns beneath the Iblis?
For safety's sake, I laugh at you. Yet I am here because I have not found a path which will allow me within the caverns. Should I trust you? I have one goal. To leave this malodorous and filthy land. Somewhere in those subterranean passages lies a portal. Where it will take me, I know not.
Yeah, I want to see what this lady does.
I will join you.
Alright. She will join me? Okay. You know of the portal, is there any other information you should impart to us before we place ourselves at risk? I believe we can enter the caverns. The question is, can you guide us to the portal?
It can be found. How fortunate our encounter that by chance I have means to enter the place. That chamber where the portal lies. True, I am loath to join any party I do not lead. But if you open the caverns to me, I will follow. Though heed these words, that without me, the portal shall remain inaccessible to you forever.
Okay, I need to drop one of my party members.
Well, if you're taking on another hand, I see an opportunity for a nap and a warm meal. All this chasing about has my feet as hard as horses' hooves. Should you wish to seek me out again, come to my home in Barovia, for there I'll be.
Okay. Okay, let's take a look at her. Armed guard, whether given Grudgingly or not, your assistance is welcome. One thing appears true, that we shall not find our way through the portal in the caverns without you, alive and well and at our sides. She is a cleric. A half-elf cleric. Oh my goodness, okay. And she has quarterstaff. That's cool. Honestly, having a second cleric in the party would be really cool. Also, what the heck does the ointment do? Magic spells. What's it called? Eogtum's ointment. Oh. Okay, I think I will reload so I can drop the items. Clerics are clutch, to be sure. Yeah. Okay, so I want... the items I can take. Ah! Ah! Come on. Alright. Do this. It's a sling pouch. I'll put slings in the sling pouch. Go. And this bag can hold a bunch of stuff. In the box. A lot of stuff in the box. Oh, I'm gonna put the box over there. Wait, what is that? Oh, scroll of fireball. Okay. Yeah, you hold on to that box. This here, that there. You've got... I thought I gave him a short sword. He has a long sword? Okay. I think she already was wearing chainmail, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Let's go ahead and do that then. Alright, so now we'll recruit her.
For safety's sake, I laugh
Um
at it can be found.
Okay, we'll drop my fighter. He's pretty cool, but having a second cleric is just such a huge thing. So okay, now the shield doesn't give her any sort of bonus there. Oh, which one are you carrying? Maybe I should have left some of the gear with him. Okay, she's light encumbered, he's moderate. There is a sling. Ah. Level is she? She's level 6? Okay. That's a sling pouch. Leave that on you. Alright, you can carry the parchment. Oh, wait, no. Oops. Whatever. I think I want to leave this on the ground here. These weapons really just don't need... Hold on to the short sword for now, but... Okay. Paladin can carry that stuff. I have no idea what the ointment is. What does that ointment do? It must be a cleric thing, right? Okay, well, she's got slings at least. Do I need to equip the sling pouch? I don't think so. I wonder if the quarterstaff can hit from the back row or not. Alright, 2 clerics. Alright, I got 2 clerics now. And oh yeah, we're gonna have to memorize more spells. Let's see, Velica. Oh wait, not memorize. Pray. Here we go. Okay, Ermgard. Actually, yeah, 3 negative plane protects from her would be awesome. A slow poison could help, yeah. And 2 aids. Might even want to give her flame blade. I don't know. How long does draw strength, draw dexterity last? Medium, okay. +1 for every 3 levels of experience, so it would... At current level, it would increase by 2. That's not bad. Not bad. Hold person is really good, though. I think I'm just gonna go with that. And, take 1 detect magic. Oh, I guess I could magical stone. And she has a sling if I need to use that. And then I'll take, I guess, some cure light wounds. Oh, sure. Yeah, having clerics particularly useful in Ravenloft. So you're dealing with so much undead. Like these skeletal bats. Ish. Ay caramba. Oh, there's that. But yeah, I really need to get John Luigi up to oh my god, that's a lot of bats. Gotta get John Luigi up to the next level. So I can get rid of that poison. Honestly, Ingve can tear up these guys pretty well by himself. That dagger. Pretty good. What this place is. How are you today, sir? There aren't that many with the courage to live alone out here, not that I've seen. That man is wearing a bear for a hat.
And what do you see? Can you see beyond light, beyond stirred in some corner near a window, or some brief flash in the sky which frightens you to the bone? Well, I see the echo of your thoughts and hear the scent of your fear. Ah, you think me mad, but magic does that, doesn't it? I am mad with magic.
Mad with magic? What are you doing in this meager hut near the Iblis?
Where should I be? Sitting beside some burgomaster's fireplace, an overstuffed chair as though I were his property or his prize? Or squandering my powers to maintain a household of my own? No. I sit here, happy in the rich cathedral of my mind. I observe the rule of excellence. I'm ready for anything. I am waiting for you.
Waiting for me? I think this is a mage that I could recruit. Huh. The question is, do I want a dedicated mage, or do I want to keep my fighter mage thief? I don't know. Seems like it would be nice to have a dedicated mage. I don't know. I kind of want to see what he has, though. Let's save over Barovia here. Talk to him again.
Of course. You are, after all, not here to serve me, but to serve destiny. Wherever I go with you, it will be as it must, and I, in turn, will learn whatever it is you are here to teach me. Oh, don't worry if you don't understand. Even I, a great and powerful wizard, do not understand. I only do what the day requires.
Strange to say, but I've enjoyed our restless wandering time together. Perhaps we'll meet again and continue the adventure. But for today, enough will be enough. Should you need me again, come to Barovia and look for whatever place I've found to call my own.
So mages add balance to the party. Is there any way to further exchange party members a la wizardry? Once you have them, you're bros for life? What do you mean? If I want the Prize Izard, 18 wisdom, 17 int. It's pretty good. Level 6 mage. On to fireball. Kick. I feel like it would be good to have a dedicated mage. A paladin, 2 clerics, and a mage. I kind of like having the the fighter mage thief, very versatile fourth party member, and I still get to use some of the magic, but dedicated mage seems really good. Also, that other character had the cloak, the +2 cloak, so I may want to reload, get that. But some games when your party members on your team, it's permanent even beyond death. I can drop him whenever I want. I could go back to town and get that lady back or whatever too. Major archer, anything with range, possible AoE. Yeah, well, she's also a mage. They're both mages. But she is a fighter thief mage. So she is a lot more versatile, but not like specialized. I'll take that cloak. Dedicated mage equals better, more complex spell, more well, they don't have MP, but yeah, he would have more spells at his disposal. She also has 18 dex though, which is really freaking good. But so she's a hell of a good fighter mage with just a little bit of magic. I don't know. 18 dex is great, yeah. I feel like it's important to have 2 clerics in this game. Especially if, like, one dies, so you can have that redundancy of being able to raise dead. You're not just totally screwed if your only cleric gets killed. I don't know. But as a mage, that guy's definitely better. He's got, like, was it 17 int, 18 wisdom or something? I don't know. I wish you could have, like, 6 party members.
Of course.
Strange.
So if I do that, and the cloak. Not be bad. I don't know. A lot of throwing knives. Probably should have taken more of the throwing knives off of her then. I think about it. Found the VHS copy of the Ronnie Cox film you were talking about, set during the Great Depression about a traveling musician. It's called Bound for Glory. Really good film. He was in his 30s. Dang. How long ago was that made? Okay, so he cannot use the dagger. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, he's got like these magical bracers. Bracers of protection. Wow, those are pretty cool. Okay, he cannot use a dagger at all? Is that what's going on? Can he use anything? Oh, maybe that's just like her inventory. Okay, so this guy has no physical ranged weapons at all, I think. Really, you have to okay, this guy has to rely completely on magic. I don't know. I think I might want to go with the lady I had. I could always come back for this guy, I guess. Although I am kind of tempted to recruit him and then drop him, so I can get those bracers off of him. Let's see if I can do this. Wait. 1976 makes him 38 at the time. David Carradine is also in the movie? Oh, okay. I don't think I need the white robe. Sure what I'm doing. Slow burner of a film, but period piece. I wonder if the mage could use a sling, actually. Good question. I don't know. Let's see if he can use the sling. If he can use the sling, it might be alright.
Strange to
Okay, so he can use the sling. It's not that bad. Not too bad. Wow, those bracers of protection get 5? Okay, it doesn't really work on these guys though. I can get him down to 3 AC, which is pretty good. well, in that case, we'd have a paladin, 2 clerics, and a mage. Mages could really come in handy. Like having a dedicated mage. I don't know if I would need like a thief mage. I don't know what to prepare for is the thing. Really not sure. I think she can still use the quarterstaff and have a shield. Like, okay. What I was thinking, was it really worth risking a slot on the chance of having a thief, if only having a minute number of opportunities to utilize its abilities? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This guy has 17 int, 18 wisdom. Okay. Well. There's no world map. It's just a map of the zone you're in. I should probably go with the dedicated mage. By the end of the game, he'll be really, really strong, I'm sure. And having a someone who splits their XP between 3 different classes by the end of the game probably won't be that great at any of them. Just be kind of mediocre. I don't know. If I could get by just having 1 cleric, it'd be nice to have. But no, having 2 clerics in this game is just too essential, honestly. Gotta have the sling pouch. Just asking, his physical copies back then included a decorative world map? Oh. Yeah, no, there's no, I mean, unless there's one, like, in the book somewhere, I don't know. Maybe in the clue book, which, back here, got all sorts of maps. There's pictures of Bunch of different party members you can get. Oh, here's interesting, since we're deciding like who to keep. So Tatian is a fighter, 4th level fighter, female human. Doesn't seem that great. She has 18 charisma, 17 constitution, but all of her other stats is kind of meh. Falcon, that's the guy that I had before, who's a fighter. And he was decent, but nothing. Decent enough fighter, but whatever. Misha, young and inexperienced priest. It also tells you like where they go. After you remove them from the party. There's Gloriana, an elven mage. She is a mage with worse stats than this guy. Can this guy use a dagger? I feel like mages can use daggers, right? Okay. What about the quarterstaff? Can he use a quarterstaff? Oh, he can use a quarterstaff. Oh. Okay. Okay. We have Vuko, who is a thief, dedicated thief. Irmgard, that's this lady. Pretty good cleric. Anselm, who's a fighter. Vladislav, who is a fighter. Decent stats, I guess. Velika, she was our fighter mage thief that I had. Pretty good for that. Rizard is the dedicated mage that I just got here. Got pretty good stats. Yeah, I don't know. I think none of the other characters really look all that like specialized. Wanted to so bad to write fantasy novels when younger. Me too. Me too. Still can. Write all the fantasy novels you want. Right now. Power's yours. Alright, let's... I guess I'll rest. Oh, wait, I need to memorize. Let's take 2 fireballs. What the heck does blur do? I don't know. Blur. Position of a mage with an active blur spell shifts and wavers. Makes him harder to hit with an attack. That sounds good. Take that and an ice knife. And I'll take armor. Burning Hands do. I mean, I know what Burning Hands does in D&D, but how does it work here? Oh, mages also have spells to lock or unlock doors and chests and things. So, what do you need a thief for if you have a mage? Burning Hands, area of effect, front rank. One to 3 points of damage, plus 2 per level of the caster. Okay, close range. And armor has no effect on characters who already have AC 6 or better. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Then let's not take armor. I'll take like 2 magic missiles and 2 burning hands. I don't have enough for Ice Storm. Things seem too turbulent right now, and remember that checkbox thing? Place to the publishing world? Well, sure, but I mean, you write it for yourself, you know? Write it because you want to. Oh, she just like dropped those on the ground. But yes, things are very turbulent right now. Very, very, very. I don't know if I want to bring all those throwing knives with me, but wait a minute, she can't use the knife. Okay. In that case, hard. Does she have flame blade? She doesn't have flame blade. Let's get drop a hold person and get flame blade. Good. Trying every once in a while with those neat candies. Oh yeah, you tried those? Great so far. Also the Shackalicious gummy Halloween candies with the mood. Eating orange heads of Shaquille O'Neal was especially creepy. Delicious, but I wasn't expecting giant Shaq heads smiling at me all creepy like. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Okay, let's slow poison on Ingve. And, what am I doing here? Go ahead and aid. Aid. Flame blade. Negative plane protection. Negative plane protection. Negative plane protection. Negative plane protection. Prayer. A lot of different buffs to cast. Aid. Aid. Flame blade. God. There we go. All right, now we're ready. Yes, light, just for the hell of it too. There you go. All right, now we're fully buffed. Look at that buff. We got so much buff. Aid, negative plane protection, slow poison, prayer. Alright, we're ready to take on everything. Oh my god, that's a lot of bats. Okay, I guess when I said we're ready to take on everything, I meant it. You know what? We took on the bats and won. Oh my gosh! That's a werewolf! Hold on. Can I cure disease on the werewolf? No, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Alright, forget it. Is he dead? Alright. Killed a werewolf. Walmart sells bags of those, probably snag a few. It's neat. Shaq having his own candy. I was a fan of his when younger. Fascinated by everything he accomplished. Yeah, Shaq's a pretty cool guy. He's a pretty funny guy, too. Him and Charles Barkley always being silly. That's just a rock. Oh, I can throw the rock! You can just pick it up and throw it. That's kinda neat. Oh my gosh, alright. Being assaulted by werewolves, apparently. That's cool. Do I not have any more Cure Light Wounds? I'm not really sure what Detect Magic does. There's some stuff over here to the northwest. Oh, more werewolves? Oh my gosh. Where is he? Where? Oh, God. Okay, you? Are you okay? What is... Why is everything blue? What the hell? No idea what just happened. What? I rest? 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 What happened there? I'm gonna go back in the house and rest. Your disease, that always works. Worth a try. On Luigi. Where's your cure light wounds? Oh, I think he cast them all on my poison dude. On Ingve. That's annoying. So if I rest, and then no. Yes. Rested 6,800 hours? What? And Ingve's dead. What? How far back was I? Oh god, I'm all the way back here? Crap. Oh crap. Oh god. Damn it. Alright. 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 Oh, I gotta redo so much. Forgot to save. Okay. 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 It's fine. Fine.
Of course.
Straight.
You, the quarterstaff. Yeah, the shield doesn't work on you. I have so many healing potions here. Oh, gotta drop all this junk again. Potion of speed. What a lot of these things do. Okay, gosh. What am I doing? Heal does nothing for you. I should just drop that. That box is empty. Just throw some of these things in here. Actually, put these throwing knives here. I think the rest of the throwing knives are on the floor. Oh, I don't know why I dropped the quiver. There they are. Not sure if I'll need these, but it might come in handy. I don't know. Oh yeah, alright. Her strength. 14 to 12. Could carry a little bit more than John Luigi. Okay, this one's empty. Could put a few things. Not you. Okay, I'll put those there. Put you there. The shield. I can carry a lot. I'm curious, can I, like... No. No. Only way to reduce his encumbrance is to take off one of his items. Too bad. Alright. I'm not sure what Potion of Fiery Burning does. Maybe you throw it? I don't know. Okay, so we gotta redo all of this. Just saved. I don't know why I didn't save. Wait, memorize. One blur, one ice knife. Two fireballs. Two burning hands, two magic missiles. Okay. Pray. Oh yeah, I needed to give her a flame blade. Sure, we'll do that. Game trying to steal most evil game from X-Men? Won't work. Okay, so let's save. Save here. To clerics and mage. So let's rest. Alright. Rested for 75 hours. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're gonna aid. I need to know where in Ravenloft I can go to get a K95 mask like this woman has. I think she brought it with her from whatever land she came from. I was thinking that though, like that's kind of funny that she has like an actual surgical mask. Oh man. How are you doing? So much buffing to do here. Grace Nakamura got really deep in the weeds investigating the Schottenjäger. Oh man. Fell into Ravenloft. Yep. Yep. I have so much buffing I have to do every time. Okay, so now let's save. Every time I rest, I have to do a crap ton of buffing. Oh yeah, and I can cast light. There you go. Person, cure disease, turn undead. Alright, let's go fight someone. Where are those werewolves? There's some bats. Good. Okay. Where those dang werewolves went? I'm sure they're worth a lot of XP. Ooh, what's all this? Oh, this is crap that I left on the ground. Okay. Doing okay. This game, with luck, I'll eventually get to. Yeah, this is 1994, so we're still quite a ways off. What year was Dungeon Master? '87? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of CRPGs made from 87 to 94. Really need to rest my eyes? Like you said, Ravenloft got masks from Kmart? Well, maybe they did. Maybe she did get masks from Kmart. D&D games and CRPGs are one different challenges? Oh, okay. Okay. Doing those separate. What is this? Found a secret entrance to something. A cave. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to cast slow poison on Yngve because he is poisoned. Alright, what are we looking for in the cave? Okay, the quarterstaff they can attack from the back row with. That is good to know. Means I need to find another quarterstaff for the back row. For my cleric. My cleric can't flame sword from the back row. What the heck is this place? Seems to be rocks on the ground. Okay. Is there anything in this cave? Got rocks, ground rocks. I do love a good ground rock. Plenty in here. Possible there's a secret entrance of some sort somewhere. Although I'm really not sure if I'm even supposed to be here yet, because I kind of ran off to go kill things and try to level up. So that I could get neutralized poison. Because poison doesn't go away, and my paladin is poisoned. I need my cleric to level up before I can potentially get neutralized poison. Let's go in here. Let's see what's in here. Oh, there's a portal in here. What the heck is this thing? What? I don't think I'm quite ready to go in there yet. I think I should at least go talk to the burgomaster before I do that. So. We'd like to fight some werewolves, though. Where are the werewolves? What do we say about Kmart, Raymond? Kmart sucks. Are there any Kmarts even around anymore? I think Circle K might still be a thing, but Kmart itself is probably gone. Oh my god. Maybe the werewolves only come out at night or something. A lot of bats. Built my very angular, very square one-story house in the middle of this field of stones. Yeah, that's actually this guy's house. This Rizard, this wizard dude who's wearing a bear's head for a hat. That's his house. I just walked in. He was like, I have been waiting for you. I'm like, okay. You want to come with us? Like, yes. Alright. Now I have a wizard. Kmart's gone? Okay. Might be a portal or a whirlpool dishwasher. We all know Martha Stewart killed Kmart. Been waiting for you. Wait, you're not the Amazon delivery guy. How close am I to leveling? Not that close. Not really. God damn it. Alright, I should go talk to the Burgomaster. God damn it, it tried to divide by 0. Why did it do that? Runtime error, integer divide by 0. Okay. Damn it, the game crashed. It tried to divide by 0 and that was it. Ugh. When did I save? Oh my gosh. I think it was this save there. Yeah, here we go. We're all ready to go. Address 151 Flathouse Street, Ravenloft, Strahd's Possession, 65113. Oh man. Alright, let's go kill some bats. Yes. That's what I'm here for, right? My burning hands? Oh, actually, yeah. That was kind of cool. that actually killed quite a few of them. Bats. Last time I was having like a crap ton of werewolves coming after me, and I don't know where they went. From what I read, enemies do not respawn in this game. So there should be like finite number of guys. I don't know. Maybe that was incorrect though. Maybe they just wander and I'm just missing them. Maybe they only show up at night. I have no idea. Sure are a lot of bats though. A lot of bats. It almost seems like they're respawning, but what do I know? Okay, well now I'm not seeing any more bats. Oh, there's a bat. Okay, let's go talk to the Burgomaster. Hopefully the game doesn't crash again. Maybe? No dividing by 0, alright? Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh. Okay. This might be a real problem. This might be a real problem. Ooh. Yep. Strahd has possessed my computer. Obviously there are a ton of bats. How else would it be a vampire game if it weren't? He doesn't want to be molested. Oh crap. What the hell? Okay, let's try here. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe. Sequel's weird. Stone Prophet. Yeah. I haven't played it. I just know it's like Egyptian with mummies and stuff. Strahd's repossession. What the hell? This is not good. Okay, what if I go through the portal instead? Oh my god. Hope I didn't just like completely screw my run by having some weird bug. Still has nothing on X-Men. Alright, let's run through the portal. Or something? Can I do it? What are we doing? Hey Yoshio-kun, how you doing? Welcome Yoshio-kun. How are you? Okay. Right, I don't think I can go through there yet. I might be screwed. I might be like completely screwed here. Look now, but I think Kraid is here. Oh my god. Okay. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, time for a Google search. You found a Vogon's thread? Okay. What do they say? Hey Yoshio-kun. How was your stream? Damn it, John Luigi, not again. Uh I'm gonna try restarting the computer. I don't think that'll have any effect, but you know, it's worth a try anyway. Okay, what were you playing? Oh, Silent Hill 2. Preparing for the big Silent Hill movie release in 1 week. Oh man. You think it'll be good? I was actually playing the game, just looking at stuff about the new movie. Oh, okay. Cool. Options. Floors off, ceiling off, sky off, dithering off. Distancing. We'll see if we can do anything. Sound off, music off. Like if any of that is potentially the problem. Also, wow. Wow, this looks very different now. I guess that's a way to play it if, Oh, there's a bat. Hardly contain my enthusiasm. Speedrun strats. Did the Vogons thing say anything, like, potentially helpful? Oh my god. This looks Warcraft x Wolfenstein. I think super conclusive. They appear to think it has to do with systems that are too fast. Okay, well I could hit my turbo button and slow it down. That might at least get me through the load screen. Disabling L1 cache? Okay. This is based on Silent Hill 2? Have to see how it goes. Yeah, this is Ravenloft Strahd's possession, Yoshio-kun. If it was working, I would be showing you how cool it is. But having issue here. Take hex editing? Let's see. There really doesn't seem to be a lot of information on this game. Oh man, this is a bummer. Okay. I don't know what to do. Played Morrowind for the first time. On a bad PC that clocked 10 FPS, took you 3 hours to walk from the beginning town to Vivek. That's cool. Let's see, if I reload grind back here, like, is there a problem with having a particular character in my party? Let's see if I can go back this way. Or if, is this gate just completely bugged out? Oh, wait, no, it works! What the hell? Okay. So that works. Okay, in that case, let's reload grind. Putting Leprechaun Lady in the party. Alright, let's turn all of this back on. Palette intensity? What? That's just brightness? Three weeks to get your character to level 10? Oh my gosh. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I did so much inventory management. Okay, those are empty. Okay, so throw this junk on the ground. Okay, that's regular arrow, quiver. I don't really care that much about, I think. I don't know that the coif even really does anything. These are empty. These here. Oh, I have another coif there already. Short sword, I'll leave on the ground. Oh my goodness. Healing potions. Okay, that's fine, I think. Save. I'm gonna save here. Let's just call it like test. Secrets of the Forgotten, hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you? What did... Okay. Let me see what Deathmark said here. And, Uchiokun says, Christoph Gans did such a masterful job with Silent Hill 1. Expect nothing less than another genius adaptation. Is it the same, director? Palette intensity. Throw more palettes. Oh, but we will see. Really liked the movie Silent Hill 1, but I never played the game. Silent Hill 2, you played it afresh on Xbox. Holds a ton of memories. Welcome, readers. How are you doing? Welcome. You were playing Might and Magic 2. Sweet. Awesome. Awesome. Let me give you a shout out real quick. 1 second. Secrets of the Forgotten. The keyboard's way over here. There we go. Yeah, this setup is a little awkward with that, but nope. There you go. Might and Magic 2 is a really cool game. I played a fair bit of that on the Apple II. I think it was last year. Yeah, it was last year. I hooked up the Apple II and played some of that. It's a cool game. How far are you in there? Hello, Deathblow, 1971. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I guess if I should introduce myself, I'm not good at introductions. I like to play games on the original hardware. I'm playing on a 486 that I built. Built this 6 years ago, 6 years ago, around there. We've got the Roland sound canvas. You can't really see that well over here, but that's what these little glowy things are. This is the computer. Yeah, I like to do a lot of computer games, and I haven't done any for a little bit this year. But, okay. Sorry. Someone just came in the room. But I also have done a lot of console games, and in the past I used to do VHS Friday, every Friday, just do all day VHS tapes. Haven't done that in a while though, because the last couple times I did it I got banned for a period on Twitch, so holding off on that for the moment. Is that really sucked. But yeah, I just like to explore old things, and I like to mess around with stuff. I just set up an Apple II and a Commodore 64 back here. You can see right there where my thumb is. That's my Commodore monitor over in the corner. I don't have it set up for streaming, like for capture video yet, but I probably will. And I'll do some Commodore 64 stuff on that sometime in the near future, and probably some Apple II stuff, like things like that. But yeah, that's me. Welcome in. I also love Doom. Yeah, if you couldn't tell by the shirt I'm wearing. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Doom. Big fan of Doom. Super Metroid? What's a Metroid? Not sure how far. Been to all the towns, completed the Triple Crown for the tickets, have rescued all the bishops. Oh, okay, so you're a fair way into the game. I was able to locate parts for the 486. Part of it was things that I got locally, going to a thrift store that used to have old computer parts. They don't anymore, unfortunately, but I did get quite a few computer parts from them. Like the actual case here, I got from that thrift store, and it was pretty much empty. I got it, but it was a good case, and so I was able to build out of it. A bunch of it, though, I did order online. The SC55 I bought on eBay from Japan. MT32, that was actually the first thing I got for this build. I got that back in like 2014, I want to say, because I was mildly curious at the time of like building one of these things, but I didn't really know how to go about it quite yet. But I knew I wanted an MT32 for that, so I got that a long time ago. Probably a lot cheaper back then. It has a Tsang ET 3200, I think, VLB video card that I it's 1 megabyte of video RAM that I got from Ukraine about 2 years ago. I ordered that. It was like the only ones that I just had it on eBay Watch, and it came up for sale, and that was the only one that I had seen at the time. So, yeah, and the MIDI interface card that connects the Roland stuff, that was a custom built card by someone on the Vogons forum. Can't recall what their name was. It was quite a few years ago, but nice little card. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the hardware, at least on the outside, with like the disk drives and CD drive, all that was all stuff I got from thrift stores. I had a Sound Blaster 16 in there for a while, but then I upgraded to a AWE 64 Gold that I had gotten on eBay a couple years ago. Yeah. You gotta take a nap. That error seems to be related to hardware, likely being too fast for the software. Everything you looked at different fixes. Alright. Need to play Might and Magic, only got so far in Isles of Terra. Like a cool game. I haven't played Isles of Terra, but mostly just played a little bit of Might and Magic 1 and 2. Alright, so this is the game. This game was crashing when I was trying to leave the area. So I'm gonna see if it's related to recruiting one of these characters. So we're gonna replace you with Imgard. Now we have Imgard, and I'm going to attempt to leave the area. And we'll see if it crashes or not. If it crashes, then we know Imgard is the problem. Okay. Oh! Oh! Interesting! Okay! She left the party! How rude, doubly so, to leave without even a rude word in parting. Ah, what sullen ways that wandering woman showed. No doubt she has returned to her camp along the Ivlis. Interesting, okay. I bet the crash had something to do with her leaving the party. That's weird. Really weird. Okay. Okay. Alright, so interesting. Well, let's drop this guy for the mage. Fortunately, it seems I may not be able to get a second cleric in the party. Like, not yet anyway.
And what do you see? What can you see beyond?
Alright, so yeah, let's swap you out for the wizard. There's guard. There. Oh yeah, I don't have the quarterstaff, do I? Or the sling, because that was the other lady. So I guess I can't recruit her until I know how to go through that portal? Alright, so let's try leaving the area now that I have, wizard. Oh, that's a lot of bats. Alright, let's see if we can leave. Okay, we're fine. Alright. I bet it was some sort of weird bug relating to her leaving the party when you transition out of the area. Very strange. Huh. Okay. Go talk to the burgomaster. Get out of my way. Place sticks out like a gold ring in a pig's nose. What gives such a man the right to flaunt finery in a poor town? He's no doubt stolen the townsfolk blind by inflating their taxes. You'd think the lord of this place would be outraged. Hey Astro, welcome back. A good chunk of the past hour has been dealing with a crash problem. Every time I tried leaving the area, the game would crash. And I think it's something to do with a character who I had put into the party, and then when you leave the area, they leave the party. Yeah. I'm gonna have to adjust things a little bit differently. Virtual DM dropped his notes. Pretty much, yeah. So this is the burgomaster's house. We have to find him and talk to him. It's a big house. Real big house. What the hell? I have a dedicated mage in the party now. Oh my gosh, where is this guy? Oh, I'm outside. Big barony, big house. Yeah. I've got to do this like Microsoft 3D Maze style. What's in here? Oh, is that a scroll on the ground? Cleric's Scroll of Raised Dead. Hell yeah. That's good. And that is a Von Richten's Guide to Werebeasts. What? Very big house. A long and rigorous examination of the facts leads to but one conclusion. That curing the infected lycanthrope is a difficult enterprise. No shortcuts have been found, and it remains our learned opinion that none exist. First, the primary werebeast causing the infection must be located and destroyed. Often painstaking research is required to locate this beast, known as the progenitor. Especially when a chain of lycanthropic infection is involved. Once you are certain the progenitor has been destroyed, the next stage of the cure may take place. To begin, the subject must assume his secondary form, whatever difficulties that may involve. And 3 spells must be cast upon the beast in quick succession. Atonement, Cure Disease, and Remove Curse. Finally, once restored to human form, the infected creature must atone for his deeds with acts of constant good. It is a neat looking interior. Oy. I don't know where to go. Where's the Burgomaster? Are you in here, Burgomaster? No? Oi. I checked here? Oh, maybe if I go south and then left here? This could be it. It would seem we found the home of a man who can afford to be unstintingly generous to himself. This demonstration convinces me of one thing. When I am ready to change careers, 'tis a Burgomaster I shall become. There he is. Found him. Your Excellency! Your Honor! Please forgive me, I'm not schooled in how to address a Burgomaster. How do you...
My dear, sweet traveler, please. We burgomasters are called by our title. I expect you will make my home yours while you are here. In the name of Lord Strahd, whose humble servant I am, please relax. Enjoy.
Burgomaster, we've heard so much of Count Strahd von Zarevich. In some lands, weeks might pass before a traveler learns the ruler's name, but not here. Who is this man?
I was coming to that. You see, your interest in the Great One is matched by his interest in you. As Burgomaster, I have been instructed to present you with a letter of invitation from Strahd himself. It is a great honor.
Strahd himself? What does Strahd know of us? Does he invite every visitor to his castle? Was your elven guest invited?
At the risk of being rude, I say the dignity of my office would suffer were I to answer so many questions. The honor of Strahd's enchanting offer extends to you alone. My advice is not to refuse. And if my words do not impress you, if I cannot persuade you, he will compel you to go. His carriage awaits even now. Please allow me to take you there.
Oh, okay. Alright, take us to Strahd's carriage, I guess. King Vitamin?
As promised, Florida directs you to Strahd's carriage. While it is a beautifully appointed vehicle, you cannot help but notice there is no driver. The steeds fret impatiently. They appear intelligent, even anxious to fulfill their assigned duty. As the carriage comes about a bend in the terrain, you gain your first glimpse of Castle Ravenloft. Already gripped by apprehension, a sudden dread fills you as the carriage at last approaches the gates of the castle.
Okay. Everything will be fine. We're guests after all. Strange that I should say such a thing. Yet there is, in this air, something which brings sweat to the palms. My breath grows short and my heart pounds, all as if for no reason my muscles tense for a fight. Nice 3D effect. Unto the visitors in my land, Count Strahd von Zarevich, Lord of Barovia, sends greetings. Gentle travelers, I pray you accede to my humble wish, and meet with me tonight in Castle Ravenloft. Your activities have brought many questions to my mind, as you in turn must possess certain curiosities about me. I feel a friendly interview to be in order. A carriage shall bear you to the castle in both comfort and safety. It is therefore in pleasurable anticipation of our conference that I await your arrival. Count Strahd von Zarevich. Man. Oh, look at these dudes. Apparently the lord of this castle doesn't want us exploring his home or wandering too freely from our path. What we've heard of Strahd, I say we go only through those rooms open to us, for now anyway. No. Okay. Alright, can I rest? Oh.
The doors open upon a scene of warmth and invitation. Yet before the richly laid table and other fine appointments of the room can be examined, the single occupant of the chamber draws all attention. It can be none other than Strahd von Zarevich.
Welcome to Castle Ravenloft. I trust I have not inconvenienced you. It is easy to forget how commanding a summons can seem to wanderers such as you when exploring a new realm. You understand that no ordinary turn of the road led you to this land. All who enter it arrive in answer to a call, to a summons more binding than any a mere lord might give. Here we are, all of us, and here we shall remain. No road leads out of this mist-bound universe. The land entraps many. Its ruler is no exception. And so I have devoted my life to this problem. It is the least a lord can do for his people, is it not? My most recent study concerns certain portals, those dimensional gateways of which mages and philosophers speak. One such portal may lie in the caverns west of Barovia, near the river. Aside from myself, I believe you are the first to hear of it. But please, before you rush to the shores of the Ivlis...
Okay. That's where I just was.
The main entrance to these caverns, you will find it necessary. I have no time to try the key myself, for adventure is a luxury I can ill afford. However, as I see you are capable, and as I trust you would never betray your host, the key shall be yours for a time. Go as my agent and search out this gateway beneath the Ivlis.
Okay.
But enough talk. Please, I have invited you here to join in a pleasant repast. After we finish the best food and brandy wine Barovia has to offer, I will have my carriage return you to town.
John Luigi gonna feast.
Ends as pleasantly as it began, with a heartfelt farewell and wishes for a safe journey from Strahd von Zarovich. Has the Lord of Ravenloft proven himself a gentleman? As the carriage clatters back across the bridge, there is time to reflect on this first encounter with Strahd.
Okay. I got the key. Okay, cool. Alright. So now... Now I can go back. And I can recruit... what's her face? With the, with the, oh my god, why am I blanking? The mask. Imgard, I think her name was? Okay, those are the arrows of undead slaying. Let's put all the throwing knives here in a box. All of them now. Put these papers in there. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. Let's save. Now, I want to go back west and recruit the cleric lady. Alright, there she is. And... okay. Talk to you.
It can be found. How fortunate our encounter that by chance I have means to enter the place, that chamber where the portal lies. True, I am loath to join any party I do not lead. But if you open the caverns to me, I will follow. Though heed these words, that without me, the portal shall remain inaccessible to you forever.
Okay, and we'll drop
Strange to say, but I've enjoyed
you.
this wandering time together. Perhaps we'll meet again and continue the adventure. But for today, enough will be enough. Should you need me again, come to Barovia for whatever place I've found to call my own.
Alright. Give the quarterstaff to the wizard. You want some, Charlie? Alright. That seems to work okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. A lot of bats. No, I don't have burning hands ready. Where'd they all come from? Alright, so we'll go to memorize this again. Go to pray. Firm guard. We wanted 2 aid, flame blade, slow poison, and old person. A magical stone. Detect magic and cure light wounds. Negative plane protection, 3 of those. BG. Damn. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna save over this one. Call it portal. Okay, I think I may have found a way to continue. Bit worried with that bug. Alright, let's go in the cave. Save. Portal. E. There we go. There. What the hell is this? Oh. 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 That's interesting. What? Tech magic? Not sure. Who the heck is this? What is this? Oh. An ice knife? Magic missile? No? What? Wooded area west of Barovia. Yeah, it just turns you around. Yep. Huh. Ooh, is that? What the heck is... Oh. Oh, that's detect magic. Okay, all the blue stuff is magical items. Got it. Okay. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hey, can I actually... Oh. Hell? Who are you? Now I can talk to him. Why was it spinning me around? Who are you? I must ask you, what are you doing in this
Because so few
dark artery?
here does not make us friends. I am neither your friend nor your enemy, but I may be willing to bargain. You see, I know you, or know of you. I share your goals. You can, as it were, trust me. As we wander these caverns together, you will come to know me as a man of constant resolution. One well suited to become your partner. One might as well toss coins into Lake Zarovich and speak freely in this harsh, unblinking world. Still, having met you here, there may be some good we can do for one another. I posit you this case. Allow this stranger you've met in the caverns to join you, under close watch if necessary, and I will reveal my knowledge when it seems profitable. I insist.
Okay.
The existence of the caverns themselves, lying beneath the dark Iblis, is unusual. For my part, I am seeking a portal of sorts, rumored to exist. Thieves may use it to travel between Ravenloft and a kingdom known as Elfenloft. If true, their back and forth wanderings bring untaxed wealth into the land. As an agent of the Burgomaster, I must join your band to assure that you are not so engaged.
Now he wants to join my party? Well... Do I have to have him in my party? John Luigi's back, he is.
Your courage, too, has not gone unnoticed. At first I believed you a thief.
How are you doing, Zeph?
But your manner reveals otherwise. It is well that I have met you, and perhaps as we travel together, our separate purposes will become one. We can talk and learn much of one another's plans.
To drop a party member, okay. Yeah, John Luigi is like the MVP. He's so good. He has so many buff spells. And he literally doesn't even use a normal weapon. uses just fire. He wields fire.
By all the knavish, scandalous, contemptible tricks! We've no more left Ravenloft than we found that pocket of Arvin.
Okay, so this guy has broadsword, plate mail. That's pretty good. Ooh, yeah, I kind of want that. Okay, so I'm gonna do this a little different. See how good he is that he died last time? I know. No, but look at this. John Luigi casts Flame Blade. Look at this. Look, he's just holding fire. He has a sword made out of fire. Isn't that crazy? Got a freaking fire sword, man. Alright, now I gotta figure out more party stuff. What am I doing here? Guy's name? Is that Misha? No. Vladislav. Do I have to bring him? Okay, trying to figure out how to handle this. I should do this. Yeah, I don't know why that's doing that. Is my one guy undead now? What do you mean? Wait, what the hell? I don't know why this is bugging out here. The hell? Try leaving and come back? Oh, he's poisoned. Poisoned is the third time he's been poisoned. I don't have any more neutralized poison spells. The heck? And, John Luigi needs the next tier of cleric spells before he can, cast neutralized poison on his own. What the hell? What is... What? What? Okay. Now I can get through? What the hell? Can I... Okay, no, I cannot go past unless... Oh, that's annoying. I have to bring him along for this section. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Alright. Well, a bummer. Fine, I'll leave the mage for later, I guess. Alright, sure. Alright, I'll do that.
For me to leave now is no more and no less than the day requires. What must be, will be, whether I exert my magic to influence the outcome or not. And so the grounds and streams and paths will return me to my hut. My feet will feel the trail they provide. When destiny calls you back to me, I will be there, sharpening my skills in madness and magic.
Okay, that's fine. He's indifferent. Can't bring you, sorry. Give me all your stuff and all your clothes. Pretty much, yes. Leave this guy in the dungeon naked as he walks away home like that. He actually dropped the rest of what he was wearing on the ground. Like, he's got these bracers of protection, these like magic bracers. And he just threw them on the ground. Alright, I'm going to take this guy's adamantite chainmail. Or his, rather, plate mail. Taking the adamantite chain. And this is a broadsword. I think it's a broadsword +1. I feel like I should keep dagger. Let's cast Detect Magic. Yeah, it's a magic sword. Probably a +1. This dagger is also like pretty good. It has a fast attack speed. So. But I have to take this guy with. Give him a dagger. Does he not come with a shield? He is in the back row, so maybe I should just give him the bow and arrow. Which bow is this? Earth Slay Undead. Alright, well. That'll work, I guess. Sure. I want to bring my freaking mage with me. Oh, hey, look at these dudes. Did I kill him? I think I killed him. Alright. Still poisoned. Oh, right. I should, aid. I should buff my party. Yeah, John Luigi has so many buffs. He can pray and it buffs the whole party. He's got negative plane protection. Got, like... He's got aid. Not AIDS, he has aid. Very different thing. Let's slow poison on Ingve. Yeah, right now I can pretty much just slow the poison. Like, I can't stop it completely. Negative thingy is? Read it to you. Negative plane protection. Range touch, duration long, or until the character's hit. Area of effect one character. It gives the affected character partial protection from undead attacks that drain levels, as those of the Whites roaming the catacombs of Barovia are known to do. However, the character still takes any physical damage done by the attack. Undead creatures that attack characters protected by this spell take 2 to 12 points of damage from the spell's positive energy. What it does. Hello, skeleton. Oh, he's dead. Hello, skeleton. He's dead. Hello, skeleton. He's dead. That'll prevent him from being protected. Planes falling out of the sky, landing on him. AIDS got nothing on John Luigi. John Luigi eats AIDS for breakfast. AIDS is John Luigi's Wheaties. Breakfast of champions. Oh my god. Look at that, John Luigi's just... Look, he just did 10 damage to that skeleton with his fire sword. Like, that he just summons out of nothing. Like, he doesn't even carry a weapon. Because he's got this freaking fire sword. Oh, I need a key for that? Key won't work, right? Can't seem to make the key work. I gotta find another key somewhere. Like I'm playing Arena. Oh, yeah. Also, this is a little bit annoying, Zeph. Can you use your bow to go pick up the arrows and then, like, do this? Like, you pick up the arrow off the ground, take the quiver off the back, put it in his hand, put the quiver, or the bow into the quiver, then you get out of the hand, put it back on his back, and then he can use it again. They do that every single time he fires a shot. You gotta remember to pick up your arrows, otherwise you lose them. For every single fight. Look at this, it's the enemy's POV of my playthrough of Arena. As soon as I visually see them, dead in one shot. You know what? I think I'm just gonna take that off so I don't have to deal with that. I don't want to... Like, that's just gonna slow the game down so much. And it's not like the bow and arrow... Well, the arrows are arrows of undead slaying. We are fighting undead. Mage Scroll of Knock. And, Mage Scroll of Wizard Lock. Okay, so we got... Lock and unlock for a mage. Eliminating the need for a thief. Ever. Every single individual shot, yes. Yep. Every single time you fire it. Oh, I found a thing. Did that open the... Oh, it did. You have to... Yeah. So does this guy have anything cool? Other than... No, okay. I took his armor. I probably should have marked on the map where that door was. There's a wand of magic missiles. How massive are those arrows? Or how small is the quiver? Why can it only hold one arrow at a time? Well, the quiver can hold, 8 arrows. Yeah. These 8 arrows, huh? Well, if I want to refill it after the fight. Yeah, you have to like manually refill it, but if I want to set it back to the max, like, you know, full after the fight, then I have to do that each time. Like, I could just pick up the arrows, stick them in the inventory, and leave them, but then he wouldn't be able to fire them. So if I was in a fight where I needed to shoot all of the arrows, he wouldn't be able to shoot them all, because he doesn't have them all in the quiver. Now you can fire the 8 times. I found Kael'gum's ointment. Potion of healing. I have quite a few of those. Can I put that in there? No. Potion of extra healing. You know what? I'll give him a spear. You can use a spear from the back row. Yeah, when you're outside in the like wilderness, open area, all of your characters are functionally in the front row, and so all of them can attack with their melee weapons. But when you're in a place like this, only your front 2 characters can attack with regular melee weapons. I gave this cleric lady quarterstaff because she can actually hit from the back row with the quarterstaff. And then this guy needs like a ranged weapon to hit with, or to hit anything in the back. Yeah. Portal. Herb. John Luigi's spells are wearing off. Alright, John Luigi. Rare. I don't know where I'm going. Hey. Oh, here's the, this is where I was before. There's portal. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff up there. So I want to go north, and then west once I get really far north. Okay. Seems fine to me. Be too complicated. It's a really neat game. I think I go west here. Seems about right. I just got hit by something. Not sure what. What hit me? Oh my god. Oh, lightning from the wall. Oh, it must be like a trap. We have lost Imgard. Without her any hope of entering the portal in the caverns. Yet had we been successful still, we're no closer to recovering Lord Delt's amulet. Oh my god, she just got hit for 12 damage. And she freaking died. Crap, I hadn't saved in like a little bit. Oh god damn it. Oh, I'm back here. Mm. Damn. Oh, I gotta redo this entire bit here. Just saved. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is the deal with this. Why it... What is... What? Is there like a magic thing going on there? Like what? Why does it just teleport me backwards? Okay, there we go. Now I'm through it. Yeah, I can't get past this guy unless he joins the party.
We'll meet him.
Oh yeah, javelin, whatever. Alright, so... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? You sure it's magic keeps you stuck there? You driving some kind of cart? Reach on Luigi. Hey, Young Street. Free John Luigi. are you doing? Alright, that'll work for now, I think. What the heck I'm doing here? God dang it. What is this? A sling! Hey! Cool. I found a sling. A bunch of sling bullets, which go in the sling bag. I guess I don't need 2 slings, but I do need more sling bullets. Is that all of them? Yeah. What is this? A halberd! Oh, dang, okay, I can give him the halberd. He can probably attack with that from the back row. Cool. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. Hey, Dustin, back. How's John Luigi doing? He's doing alright. Doing alright. I got mostly through like a good chunk of this maze here. I don't want to save. I don't know. Dungeon. Here we go. And then one of my characters got killed by a trap. I had to reload, and I hadn't saved for a while. But it wasn't John Luigi. John Luigi is... Check this out. John Luigi can summon fire from his hands and wield it like a sword. A flame sword. Oh my gosh, hey Parvinator, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome raiders. Hey Rotes, how you doing? There's a raid too? Sorry, I missed. Oh gosh. Welcome raiders, how you guys doing? Welcome in. Oh man. Oh man, Dustin, more sleepy stuff. Oh, what were you doing today, Parvinator? Were you doing Zelda or Pokemon? Notice me, streamer! Oh. Doing Wind Waker! Awesome! Make some good progress on that? That's awesome. Didn't even hear the raid alert. Did it not go off? There's a late one on me, Metroid. That's alright. I'm playing Ravenloft, Strahd's Possession. I can show you the box. Would like to see it. Kind of a cool box. I could go into full screen for you. There you go. It's Dungeons and Dragons computer game set in the Ravenloft setting, as you would imagine it being called Ravenloft. Which is a land of gothic horror, and so you're mainly up against a lot of undead, skeletons, zombies, vampires. Vampires are a really big part of Ravenloft, particularly this section of Ravenloft is Barovia. And we are playing as 2 characters from the Forgotten Realms. Yngve and John Luigi. John Luigi MVP right here. We even have an emote for John Luigi. So if you're subbed, you can put John Luigi's in the chat. And the other two characters here are people we have encountered in Ravenloft. So we were our liege, Lord Delt, was attacked by an assassin, which I think he survived, but we chased after the assassin and hunted him down and killed him. And he had a bunch of crap on him. And when we picked up the crap, a big fog rolled in, like a big thick fog came. And some figures grabbed us out of the fog. Oh, sorry. And then we got basically teleported into the land of Ravenloft, which in the AD&D world is the Plane of Fear. But we don't know where we are. Like, our characters have never heard of Ravenloft or anything. That's a weird noise. The hell? Okay. Okay. And we got invited to the castle of Lord Count Strahd von Zarevich, who is essentially Dracula in this setting. He's the vampire lord. He invited us to his castle. We had a little party. It was fun. And he told us to go to this cave and find, like, some sort of a portal thing that's going on. What the heck is all this? I did not find this last time. Okay. So we're doing his bidding. Bronze plate helm. That's kind of cool. Okay. All this stuff. Bronze plate mail? It's not as good as the plate mail I've got there, but yeah, she can wear that. Cool. What is all this? Chainmail. It's all just chainmail. Chain coif. What are these? Mace. A lot of maces on the ground. Shields. Interesting looking shields. Just changing aesthetics. The face only his mama would love. You know, it seems like a good time to save. I need to remember to save often. This game is quite difficult. And it can be very unforgiving in many ways. As you can see, Yngve here, my paladin, is green. That's because he got poisoned about 3 hours ago. The only way to cure poison is with a neutralize poison spell. I had 2 scrolls of it. I used them. This is the 3rd time he got poisoned. And he's just... poison does not go away. It doesn't go away on its own. So you just have to live with it until my cleric, John Luigi, gets to, I don't know, higher level and can learn the neutralize poison. Either that or I find another scroll of it. So Yngve is just stuck poisoned. I do have the slow poison spell though, so it will hurt him slower. But it does not go away. It's better than Dr. Oh yeah, no, this game's way better than Dr. Radiaki. The Radiaki was crap. God, that game was awful. Oh, his slow poison just wore off though. He's gonna be taking normal poison damage again. At least the poison damage like doesn't kill you super fast or anything. I think this is yep, that's where the freaking lightning killed me last time. Alright, fight these skeletons. This is the Death Hallway. Death Hallway of Doom. That's what I'm gonna write right here. Death Hallway of Doom. Alright, have a good night, Rotes. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you saying hi. Have a good night. Die here again? Ingve almost died. Can I sleep? Sleep. There we go. Oh yeah, the music in this game is really good. That was one of the things that was really was really making me want to play this game. Like the past month, I'd been listening to the soundtrack on YouTube. I was just like, man, this music is really good. Wonder how the game is. Game's pretty good. I wish we had more Ravenloft games. It's honestly a real shame that we never got an Infinity Engine Ravenloft game. Airbrushed van music? I don't even know what that means. Bandana music? Like how the music went away after we were talking about it. It got shy. Coming back though. Free John Luigi. John Luigi cannot be contained. You will not cage John Luigi. Where the heck am I going? Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, there we go. Alright, there's Wizard Lock. Anything there? Is that just a pile of bones? Let's save it. Back in ye old days, these vans, fantasy stuff airbrushed on them, usually hobbits, Lord of the Rings stuff. Hippie-ish, we go to Ren fairs and such. That sounds pretty neat. Listen to Leonard Nimoy sing about Bilbo Baggins. He was a bit of a hippie back in the day. I think there was, yep. Hello. I'm going to vans, they're dangerous. Oh man. Oh man, that guy's coming straight for John Luigi. Oh my gosh. John Luigi took the brunt of those attacks. Like mattresses in them and stuff. Free candy. Your light wound sucks. Oh, here's the potions. Go ahead and save it. Ken Williams of Sierra used to travel in creepy hippie van and invite people into it. I could see that. Seems like a Ken Williams thing to do. Not that I know him, but, you know. He just seems the type. He has a creepy yacht that he invites people onto. He's moving up in the world, I guess. Moved up from creepy van to creepy yacht. Is that a thing that I need to click on? No. Wow, you know Ken Williams? Yeah. Oh, it's a wand of magic missiles. Oh my gosh, skeletons. Skeletons. John Luigi, attack! Use fire sword. John Luigi is my favorite Pokemon. The hell am I? Can I... Is there a... No? Oh, text. Let's see. Had him last week for coffee. You both put CRTs on wheel carts and race them? Who doesn't do that? Like about the best thing you could possibly do. Okay, this is the... No, that's not the Death Hall of Doom. Did I put a marker here yet? No. I'm gonna go north. Yes, the Death Hallway of Doom. Terrible place. Yeah, I wanna go this way. I gotta find a key. Oh, my prayer wore off. That sucks. Oh! The hell? Did that teleport me? No, I think I just went on the other side of it, or something? I don't... Oh my god, where am I? Items in the corner, and then I'll go north. Ah, those bullets. Okay. Bling bullets. Anything cool in here? Skeleton. Skeleton swings and misses. There are more of them. My buffs are starting to wear off. Oh! John Luigi's fire sword ran out. Hey, found some things! Scroll of light. That scroll sucks. Potion of extra healing. Potion of extra... What? How dare you sneak up on John Luigi? Cleric Holy Symbol! What does that do? And Luigi shall smite you. Mace. Cleric Scroll of Fortify. I don't have Fortify. Save here. Okay, so what does the holy symbol do? I have no idea. Probably rest. Do some buffs. That's what it do. But what it do? Don't know what it do. Oh man, it's already almost 10 o'clock. Lose track of time when you're playing the game. Alright, I'm gonna see here if... I don't think it's a key, but... Oh, maybe it is a key. I don't know. A key for that door, though. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, here's the pile of stuff. Yeah, I don't think there are any merchants in this game, so you just pick up, drop, leave whatever you don't want. Put it on the ground. Ooh, that does anything. Where the heck do I go? Death Hallway of Doom. Various portals. Furniture. Object. Oh, wait, right here. I haven't gone in there. We go south and then west. Here. South. Immediately west. What's in here? Oh, hello. Sword. Potion of speed. I found speed. Oh, merchants? Does Ravenloft not have capitalism? No, it has feudalism. Definitely no capitalism, just feudalism. Freedom. No, everybody is like Lord Strahd von Zarevich. Like, I own everything and everyone in this land. You are all my property. And you all pay tribute to me, and if ask you to let me suck your blood, then you better do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. You don't have a choice. Like modern life, but too modern for me. Yep, you just have divine right of kings, basically. I don't know. He probably sees himself as having some sort of divine right of being the lord of the land. Well, there was stuff in here, but I thought that was exactly what I was looking for. Ah, but this over here in the Death Hallway of Doom, there is a spot that I had not yet. Death Hallway of Doom! Ooh. Oop. Hey, look at that. Oh my gosh. Where am I? Where am I? Oh! I've unlocked the secrets. Let's go ahead and save. Oh no, my god! Death Hallway of Doom. There's a second Death Hallway of Doom, apparently. And I just got smacked by it. That was terrifying. John Luigi took 18 damage. If you didn't know, it was a lot of damage. Right after I saved too. Save John Luigi. All way of hell on earth. Indeed. Another save, just to be careful. Oh, yeah, I just saw the lightning fly. Oh, hello, skeletons. John Luigi will return in Avengers Doomsday. Doomsday? Doomsday. You can tell I'm getting tired. Okay, yeah, I gotta run through the Doom blah hallway. Up there, I think. Free John Luigi! Go ahead and rest. Yes. That. We will. Prayer. See John Luigi more like Bond. Secret agent. John Luigi. License to kill. Oh my gosh, where am I? Who knows where I am? Don't know. John Luigi will return in Ravenloft Moonraker. Luigi. John Luigi. Ingve feels the effects of poison. Don't we all? Don't we all? Oh shit. That's the doom hole. That's the doom death hole. Don't want to stand in front of that thing. Oh. Oh, hey. There's the Jade Cavern key. Hell yeah, I found the Jade Cavern key. Alright. Now we're fighting dudes. Cool. Hey, that's what I was looking for this whole time. Now I can go back to one of these places. I don't know which one. I'm up there. Oh, there's some at the end of the hall there. Let's run over here and see. Oh, oh, oh. Huh. Well, there's a little thing we can pull. And that opens it up. Alrighty, what do we have? Scroll of Detect Undead! We have Fiery Burning Oil Potion. I still don't exactly know what that does. But it's a magic dagger of throwing? A magical throwing dagger? Okay. Cool. Bracers of Protection? Sure. Got a Mage's Journal. Not sure what that does. Read it, I guess. Ah, Ravenloft, she who clutches her children so tightly. I don't know what that voice is. None may ever leave the dread shadow of her skies. No, allow me to take back those words. For seeing them in writing, I know they are but bitter reminders of my own failures. To be sure, Ravenloft is difficult to escape. A few portals exist, of that I remain convinced. Exits as uncommon as the one-way gates which sometimes lure newcomers to our land. I once slew a were-raven beneath the full moon of a certain month with a shining hollow circle which appeared lay above me, the pinnacle of rocky crag. By the time I climbed the distance it had vanished. It opened once, then disappeared forever. Many another ritual, including gifts of blood, have sputtered and failed in the same manner, leaving me bitter, with enough heart to continue my fevered search. Lifting the curse of Alabane, acquiring Trimia's catalogue of outer plane artifacts, finding the date of the great alignment of southern stars. Which of these, my future schemes, holds the most promise? Okay. Alright. Auto map. Go this way. Down here. Anything cool? Oh. Alright. Gate we can't enter. Oh, there's the key. Hole. Keyhole. I have the key. Key worked on keyhole. Was super effective. Oh, hello. The hell am I? Oh my god, it just like teleported me somewhere. What? What the heck? This? Roll of Raised Dead. Okay, that's good. Okay, that didn't really go anywhere. Did I go up here? No. Take a look though. Oh! Another teleportal. Oh my gosh, this one sent me back here. Looks like it would make for a great Halloween game. Oh yeah, for sure. I was thinking that when I got it. This would be a really cool one to play around Halloween. Oh, okay, that key does not fit that hole. Well then. Alright. This is quite a dungeon for being the first dungeon of the game. Come on. Oh, John Luigi's level 7 now. He can get neutralized poison! Also, what does Fortify do? Can finally get rid of Ingve's poison. Fortify! Cast this upon a character, the next Cure Wounds spell will be strengthened. Okay. Alright, I think that's fine there. Ermgard. Let's rest. Fourth level spell, neutralize poison. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We did it. John Luigi MVP. John Luigi. A round of applause for John Luigi, everyone. John Luigi is a Superman. Yeah. Ingve has been poisoned for like the last 4 hours. If not longer. Might even be longer. Could save it. I should also end stream pretty soon. It's late. I'm tired. And I need to get up early. Oh, I'm standing in Doom Death Hallway, aren't I? Oh my god, there's the Doom Death Hole. That's the Doom Death Hole. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, what's up here? Oh my gosh. Is that it? No, next one. Next one up. Wait for it. There it is. The Lightning of Death. Nothing in here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now I'm back here. Try not to teleport out of here again. That's a lot of dudes. Wow. Look at all these guys. God dang. Whew, something there. Oh, it's a skeleton. John Luigi with his fire. Where do I want to go? South. I go south and then west. Wonder if my key will work on this one. It does. Oh my god, what is that? Bone Golem? John Luigi's dead! John Luigi's dead! Holy... Yngvie's dead! Okay, okay. Okay, did not realize that was gonna happen. So, let's, let us prepare for that fight. Oh my god. That was a brand new enemy. Yeah, it seemed like a bit of a boss fight. Holy crap, man. Okay, so there is the thing. Save. Let's save here, I guess. I don't want to do this. What does the ointment do? We'll find out. Luigi feels better. Still don't know what the ointment does. Do that. Still don't know what that does. Alright, so let's do this. Makes it you feel good about yourself? That's why he said he felt better? Maybe. Alright, so I cast prayer. He said a little prayer before the boss fight. We're also gonna cast negative plane protection, which definitely should help on this guy. We'll cast aid. Aid. And if that doesn't work, I'll get, I think I have Hold Undead I can cast. You can trick it by sneaking into the fan blade. The fan blade, as you call it. the magical force field portal, whatever the hell it is, go away when I open that door. Will be right now. Alright, here we go! Oh my god, John Luigi's dead already. Holy crap! We're all dead! We're all dead! What? What? I killed it? With one guy and barely anything left? Oh my god. That didn't work. Not really, anyway. Let's go to pray. What do we got? Do I have... I thought I had... Oh, I think it was my mage that had Hold Undead or something. Oh no, I don't have that. Yeah, I think that was a magic spell. Damn. What the hell do I do? Hold person... I don't think Hold Person will work on it, because it's undead. You do invisibility to undead and just like walk past him. Everyone's dead but you, good game. I could try casting Hold Person. I don't think it'll work, but... Most demoralizing game over screen. All the campers and counselors are dead, including you. Game over. That's pretty rough. Slaughterhouse 3, so I'm like, Jennifer's dead because of you, game over? I don't know, I've never played it. Free John Luigi. Justice for John Luigi. John Luigi will overcome. John Luigi conquers all. Oh yeah, I got these potions too. Potion of speed. Take some speed. What else I got here? I got another potion of speed. I mean, maybe. Maybe that's what we need. Copious amounts of drugs. No. It's the only way to take out the undead. Serious wounds, raise dead, bless, light, cure light wounds, fortify, flame blade. Light wounds, detect magic, raise dead. A lot of slots wasted by some of these crappy spells. Oil of fiery burning, I don't know what that does. Great Dying, how are you? You hear Disney delisted a bunch of their games from digital platforms? Did they? Afterlife, Hercules, Stun Island? Oh, you're Kimimichi. Hello, how you doing? Justice John Luigi, aka JJ Luigi. Hide John Luigi in a corner under some stool during the fight, then collect him afterwards? Everyone needs a little John Luigi in their lives. When you speak, I get to briefly hear the sweet sound of a retro PC fan. Yep. Oh, we know John Luigi is a Nelwyn little person. Took a bunch of Sujama and hit the column really hard. Oh my god. I'm gonna see what this does. No, I'm not apparently because I can't use it. Cool. Oh my god, did we kill him? John Luigi? Hell yeah! John Luigi! Save? Save game? Hell yeah! It appears the golem's weakness is damage. Oh my gosh. I hope I didn't waste my speed potions. I'm sure I'll get more later. Got me through the fight. Now we're all just like hopped up. Like, I'm going so fast. I'm going so fast. John Luigi. Yeah, slow down. I'm John Luigi. I'm the greatest. Oh, there's something on the ground over there. There's an item of some sort over there. Did I walk by? Didn't pick up? Over here? Oh! A wand of fireball! Man, I just left the wand of fireball in. Car wash strips are pretty lethal to golems. Don't buy so quickly. Just have every emote slot be John. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I'll change my name to John Luigi. Change my my icon to John Luigi. Just everything is John Luigi on this channel now. I won't even use a webcam. I'll just put up a picture of John Luigi. Where the hell? John Luigi official. Wanda Fireball is my Marvel alter ego. Oh my god. That's amazing. John Luigi with the little fire hands. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. The year of John Luigi. 2026 is the year of John Luigi. Better believe it. That was one tough golem. Wow, look how fast I attack. Holy crap, there's another golem. Ingve! Ingve, get him, get him, get him! Oh no. Oh no. How is this guy still alive? What the hell? I mean, we've already lost, so. Lovely world of CRPG. Yep. Maybe he should be in the front. I'm up there with John Luigi. I'm gonna lay hands on John Luigi. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can take this on without resting, but if we have to, then I will. Oh damn, John Luigi's down. John Luigi's down. Yep, we're dead. John the Duke Luigi. Alright, so let's go ahead and rest, I guess. Assuming... Wait. That depends on if my speed is still active. Would like to keep the speed. And... dying? That's so John Luigi. Yo! Yo! Yo, what's up? What's up? Bad dude! Bad dude! It's so hard to use freaking potions in, like, battle. Oh my god, I think we killed it. We got him! We got him! Woo! We got him! We got him! He's dead. John Luigi just needs a can of SpaghettiOs to boost his esteems. And a Jade Cavern Key. Woohoo! This is quite a dungeon. This place is tough. Thing up here? Oh! Okay. Oh. Oh my god, there's another one. There's another one. John Luigi. Don't die, man. Don't die. Oh, okay. John Luigi's speed wore off. Right as he died. Everything got dark. Whoa! Okay, Ingve's dead. Well, that sucks. Oh my god. One dude took 18 damage last death and he barely took damage to his bar. How much HP does he have? This guy? 65. Okay, yeah, he has the most HP. Maybe he should be in the front. God damn. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's full of Luigi? High Plains Luigi? Outlaw John Luigi? Oh hey, we killed him. Oh no, we didn't. Wait, maybe? Yeah, we did. John Luigi a real person or something? No, he's this guy. So, when I was doing character creation, I was thinking like, I need a cleric. And this was one of the face options for what your character could look like. There's a whole bunch of them you could choose from. This one really stood out. I was like, alright, this is gonna be my cleric. What's his name? And then, indie dev guy said to name him John Leguizamo. And I tried, but it wouldn't fit. I was like, okay, how about John Luigi? So we ended up with John Luigi. And that's the story of John Luigi. Oh, and then he died in the very second battle of the entire game. And I spent the next like 3 hours trying to find a way to revive him. But the only way to revive someone is literally what I just did, by having a cleric cast Raise Dead on one of your party members. There's no other way to do it. And he was my cleric. So with him dead, he's the only one who could save himself. The good, the bad, and the Luigi. New guy plus John Luigi up front? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, my paladin has -1 on his AC. Like, he's got the best AC. My paladin's like the toughest dude here. Where he's related to the Avatar from Ultima 6. They have the same squashed face. Play John Luigi for me. Luigi Eastwood. That's deep. He died so quick compared to the dude with 4. I know. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's got like 5 more AC than this guy. That's a big deal when you're rolling a D20. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Am I almost through this dungeon? Another key. This will probably teleport me, right? Yep. No. This will probably be another golem? Guessing? I'm inside a pumpkin. The wrong key. Oh, no. The golem in here? No. Better than a meat castle? What, like Juggernaut? Oh, man. One of the creepiest final dungeons, I think. Do I have the thing for this one? I don't know. This. A church vestibule key. I got the key to a church vestibule. Stop! Here it is! I told you I would recognize the door to where the portal lies. Now I'll open it, and with the grace of the gods, we'll be on our way. Oh my gosh. Is that progress? Do I smell progress? The sweet stench of progress? Smells like rutabagas. What do we have here? A warhammer. Do I want a warhammer? Not really. Shield? Kind of. Juggernaut's just meat. The place I'm thinking of is literally a castle. Oh, okay. What the hell? What? I'm not really sure. What? The hell? Where do I go? This is the portal that the lady said, oh, I'm gonna open the thing. Okay, I'll take the warhammer, I guess. Don't know if I need it, but... What? Man, pretty cool game. Hmm? The hell? It's different. The combat felt like Legend of Dragoon. What game is it? I feel like there's gotta be a switch or something. I have no idea what I'm doing. Where do I go? There's a thing. There's a yellow thing over here. Did I... Oh, there's a box! Found a box! What's in the box? Oh, it's just potions. You've lost the right for me to tell you the game? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. I am way too tired. I don't know what. I don't. What? Huh? We were just talking about meat castles? Like just now, or like yesterday? I don't remember previous conversations about meat castles. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I should consult the clue book. Here. I have no clue. Yeah, gotta get a clue. Let's see here. What does it say? Caverns west of Barovia. Necessary for Imgard to join the party, or they will unable to reach the portal. Vladislav must join the party to continue the quest. The original members from El Terrell may never be dropped. There are spinners. Oh, okay. Not really sure. Might be an entrance on one of these corners, though. Scroll back 5 to 10 messages? You said better than a meat castle. Kind of. Juggernaut is just meat. The place I'm thinking of is literally a castle, but it's meat. It's technically worse than Juggernaut. Pretty cool game. While it's different from the combat, felt like Legend of Dragoon, slower because of what they did with it, but feels fun, at least to me. What? Oh, you're talking. Oh, you're. I thought you were talking about a meat castle in a different game. I thought you had moved on from Legend of Legaia, and we're talking about some other game that had like an actual castle made out of meat. Thought we were way past this. No, that was the extra thing. Oh. Alright then. So, let's see. Can I... Oh my god! So that worked. Killed it! Ingve leveled up! Oh my god, I'm spinning. Oh my god, why am I spinning? Why am I spinning? Why am... What the hell was that? get to the meat castle if you play the redeemed game, especially one of mine I redeemed? Is there a meat castle in Okami? Oh, John Luigi's paralyzed. What the hell? Get rid of remove paralysis, I guess. Oh. What? Well, that was weird. Okay, that was a spinner. We'll ride spinners. They don't stop. Oh, hey. Look at that. I found a thing! Look! I found space! I found space! It's Final Fantasy VII! I don't know why that's the first thing I think of when I think of space. The comets and things. Alright, let's go in. We're gonna come out in Midgard. He's gone! That rascal! Gained our confidence and vanished without leaving so much as footfall on this side of the portal. By the gods, look around. I'd say this is no further from where we started than we could have walked in a sullen mile. Oh wow, she left too. Did they leave all our stuff on the ground? They leave all of it, or just some of it? I think they left all of it. Okay, well. Is this, This is the guy's house. Mage dude. Oh my god! You know what? I have to get rid of John Luigi's paralysis before we leave. And probably reorganize the armor and stuff like that. So I think this seems like a good place to end for today. It's almost 11 o'clock, I think, so. But yeah, we finished our first dungeon. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll save here. Call it Day 2 start. Alrighty. Good progress. Now let's see if anyone is on or to raid. If my phone works, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work. I could check on the computer here, but this computer sucks. A little slow and unresponsive. Oh, let's see. Hey, Renegade Retro's doing Jurassic Park. You raid him. Alright, we'll do that. Name is Metroid Hatchling. He's doing 24 hours. Man. Such a hard time. God, I barely made it through that freaking 24-hour stream. God. That was awful. Alright, well, thank you all for hanging out and chatting and everything. You guys make it a lot more fun. than if I was just sitting here by myself. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll try to be back soon. Not sure exactly when. Don't have much of a schedule right now, but be back soon. Do more Ravenloft. John Luigi. Free John Luigi. Alright. Goodbye. Good night. Have a good weekend. See ya.